Hey chat, hey chat. Oh my, did it go? Okay. Okay, I'm live now, and I'm with this stream. I'm gonna be building this train here. I'm gonna set up my camera better, real quick, like that. You can see my train here. I bought this about 2 months ago, and it costed $40. And I'm gonna be building it. This is the Century train, the Book Nuke, not sponsored. No one's in chat today. I'm just be building it alone, unless you're. Well, I'm not talking to anyone. But if you're rewatching the stream in the future, you can still do a little light here from the reflection of the camera. It's not gonna be there because I'm gonna take this off in a bit. Thank you for joining the stream, and I'm gonna start building this train. Not sure how I'm gonna open it. I think you're gonna open it using I'm gonna get these off. So I'm gonna is it tough opening this thing? Very sealed tight. The box is very nice quality. I'm gonna show you how I'm gonna open it. Yeah. I'm not sure if there's a better way, but I'm gonna use my uncut nails to uh rip this open. If you're joining the stream, please say hi in chat. Ah. This is tough. Ah. Welcome to the first chatter, my only chatter. I'm trying to build this train. Trying to get this open. Even if you haven't looked at the title and the thumbnail, we are building this train right here and trying to get this plastic open. I'm trying to make sure it's a nice view. But and to get a scissor, maybe that'd be good. Lucky we're lost. How's everyone's day? The one person watching. I'm almost there. There we go. Plastic's off. Now you just rip open the plastic here. See, that took a while. Probably the hardest part of the box. Yeah. Anyways, this is a 313 piece. It's like a puzzle but 3D. And on the back, let's read this. This is the series name is Bookenduk, and not sponsored again, not sponsored. And just a random information looks like. Do I need to rip this? I don't rip this. I'm gonna slide it off. How do I slide this off? This is so tough. There we go. The box is off, and the wrapping is unharmed. So I'm gonna put this next to me. I'm gonna put this right here in front of me. And the ooh, there's some art here. And you have a Ferris wheel. I think these are the other sets, probably. Not sure. So I'm gonna try to get this open. Look, there's like a thing here. I think that's where we open this. It's a lot harder than it looks, guys. I don't want to ruin the box, but I'm not sure how to open this. There's a thing here. I'm not sure we can deal with that, maybe? Just keep going. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think you can open this like this. Oh yeah, I think we have to do with this thing. Ugh. If you know what to do with this, please comment below. Yeah, I think we need to take care of this part. Ah. Oh, there we go. It's on the side to do this. There you go. Oops. Oh, I get it now. It's like this. I'm very bad. I have to remember to look at the camera. That's what you guys are saying. Now we can open it. Here's our little train. A cardboard. Put it to the side. You have an instruction manual. Ah, not sure how long it's gonna take. Look at all these. All these are languages. Assemble the parts symmetrically. So many instructions. I don't want to read all this. What? Product safety instructions. These are safety. EM warning for battery powered part. I don't think it's battery powered. For USB connection product, notice these are different languages. What is plural? Yes, I don't know. I know these languages. And this is this is thing. And here's the big book here. Here we have now this is the wherever this is. No, I think this is the actual manual. There's a lot of pages here, like the Lego set. It's gonna take a couple hours, definitely. Might even take a couple streams, but this is a lot of very complicated stuff right here. Now let's put the book aside for a bit, and put the book aside, and let's look at the sets we have here. Now, the whole thing seems to be in this board. The board, yeah, here. So the whole, hey, welcome, Mika. So this is the board we have. So we have this board. That's the train. And seems we might need to cut it, maybe. I hope I don't break anything. They're small pieces. Yeah. So I think we should go back and read the instruction manuals a bit more carefully, so we know what's going on. Let's see. Here's the instruction manual. Attention, the illustration must be retained. What does that mean? I don't know. See, for this thing right here, we have can the camera focus? No, you pop it out, but like the skinny parts are kind of scary. Yeah. More stubborn plastic package around that. Yeah. Definitely so much plastic used nowadays, but it's definitely useful. But piece everything together and make sure nothing gets broken while stripped, I guess. The plastic looks nice too. I might eat this because like I get why tourists eat plastic and not because look at how nice this is. So I'm not sure you love nature and stuff, but you love plastic more. That's what I'm saying. So I'm not sure if the camera can focus. Focus. I'm not sure it's focusing or not. Do I click this? Yeah, that's right click. Click a button to focus. Oh, but when you Oh, but when I eat plant paint. Yeah, you can't eat paint. Paint is like really bad. There's colors in it. There's artificial coloring. Plastic don't have artificial coloring. Only sometimes. This one doesn't have colors. This is transparent. Assemble the parts symmetrically is what this symbol does. Yeah, you can see how the symbol's symmetric, so that's how you know. Actually, old white paint is bad. That has lead in it. Oh yeah, lead is terrible, guys. Don't eat lead. Do you know that there's lead? There used to be lead in your pencils, but they changed it to graphite, but you still call it lead. This symbol is looking like a wrench. You have to cut leftover cutting points. Do I need to cut stuff? Do I need a scissors for this? I don't have a scissor in my vicinity. This one is printed side. This one is blank side. I might know what that means later. We have a cogwheel here. Wax the yellow parts. We have wax? Do I need wax? There's like false advertising. They didn't tell me what I need. They just said no glue, and it's DIY. Let's see. Ensure the parts is running smoothly. There's like a propeller. And 1, it stands for step 1. Times 2, complete 2 same parts. I'm guessing it's translated to this because the grammar is kind of weird. I think it means that you do the same step twice. Jewelry making tools, those are much easier to work with. It says Knifen in German, so it might mean pincers. Then I don't have pincers even more. I have nail clippers, but I don't have pincers. No. I'll try getting something to work with when I get to that part when I need it. So this sticker icon says remove protective film, which I guess is the plastic, or like maybe each individual pieces have some film in them. And this blue thing is being removed by hand. So it's like twist something. And 2 is step 2. I can translate it from French. Trust. You started French like a month ago. I don't trust you shit. I can read the French better. The pieces of montage is symmetric. Yeah. Je sais le point de croissant. Look at that. I did French for like 4 years. You did French for like less than a month. I trust myself, as I'm better, as I'm saying. This the rotating is perspective changed. I'm not sure what that means yet. Let's see what that means when I get there. Some assembly tips. This is exclamation mark special attention assembly. But this is big. You could translate French. You could translate German. Did French for a few years and never used it since like a decade. Yeah, French low-key useless. The Germans look cool. Which one's German? German is SE? I don't know that. Why is German SE? Okay, this one is for use double-sided tape. But yeah, we need tape now. I only have one-sided tape. I don't have double-sided tape. What the hell? Oh, GE is French. Oh, right here. Okay. Oh, Deutschland? Okay. I'm very bad at this thing. I still don't have double-sided tape. Jeez. I might not be able to do this. The package did not sign any of this. It just says DIY. Did it say anything we need? This is a ripoff. Or maybe this is like for general practices. Maybe for this model we don't need anything. Let's see for This symbol is grease with cotton swabs. I don't have grease or cotton swabs. What are these? The cog is when you ensure the connections of gear smoothly. This pale looking one is those double-sided adhesive dots. What are these? Do they come in the box? There's none in the box. Oh, I'm so fried. For this roly thing is polish the parts with sandpaper. I don't have sandpaper either. Like a cooking recipe. Like a cooking recipe that assumes you have milk, pepper, and random appliances nobody has ready at home and only sits in the middle when you're halfway there. Exactly. Look here, scams. This is like a scam where they make you get something and then tell you what you need, so they sell you more stuff. This is like those amusement parks. They sell you a ticket and then they don't allow you to buy food, to get food, and they only sell you expensive food on the inside, and like airports and stuff. There's a chance you don't need any of these things, and all they here and just standardized for all sites. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah. It did say we don't need glue, but that's just glue. This roly thing is polished with sandpaper, and this nail looking thing, is polished the cutting points with a sandpaper stick. I think I have sandpaper stick. Skill issue. How don't you have? Why would I need sandpaper? Now let's get back to the book. We read all those. Let's see if we actually need any of these symbols. We have the look at this sign here. I think those signs are what's here. Let's see if we need anything here. Just from the books. ×2 exclamation marks. We have all the steps. We have a special flower here. I forgot what that means. But I don't think that means anything with the material. The flower is the princess side. It means the princess side. I don't know what that means. Oh, I think I know what it means. Ugh. Something's gonna be. Ugh. Ah, my bad. I'm bringing. Something's gonna be here, and it's be two. It's different on each side, and it's gonna tell us which one. Another princess sign. Yeah, it doesn't look like we need anything for this set, but that's a good news. Good news. These are some princess house symbols. This has symbols. It looks like we don't need anything for this one. That's lucky. Yeah, it looks like we don't need anything. That's good news. Not a scam, guys. Not a scam. Not sponsored either. Let's refocus. Okay, so we have the bug set. Not sure to start with for a bit nervous. Let's see. So we're gonna polish the edges with sandpaper if they are blur some pieces if it's hard to insert. I don't have sandpaper, so I don't care. And assembly tips is assembly tips. Put small parts into the box to prevent loss. That's a good idea. Box here. Box here. I'm gonna put this on the side though. Yeah. And let's see. I might just use my hand as a sandpaper. Because yeah. Hopefully I don't get splinters though. Remove the parts by pressing its back to reduce burrs. Remove the parts by pressing its back to reduce burrs. So I think like that. Like the diagram shows. Let's fold the page up. How neatly it folds. That's pretty nice. But this is page 1, it seems. Or just stage 1. And that's stage 2. So let's start with stage 1. What even is this? Is it labeled? Yeah, it's labeled with like A1s. Oh, so many things. So these letters are telling me the what's it called, the names of the pieces here. Let's try and open these. How do I open them without breaking anything? Oof. Let me get something. Let's see. Here it is. I have a plastic knife. Let's get started with this one. Just open it. Ooh, I think I cut something there. Yeah, it's not working, guys. Maybe it's a bit serrated area. Let me try this area. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Make sure we don't break anything. Take the parts out. Oof. Look at these microplastics. Well, it's not very micro. It's a macro plastic, if you would. There we go. Look at how much aura with. Boom! Look at that. So the first layer of you like that. So what we want to do first is take out A1, B5, and B3. So this board looks like to be all A's. So we can just come and take out the A board. It's a bit nervous. Oh! Oh, it's flapping around. Look at that. Oh. I'm scared. So it looks like this entire piece is, according to the book here, is A1. So I'm gonna try and take this part out. I'm not sure if I can. Looks this part is like waggly, but should I take that out? Should I just pop it out of my fingers? I'm kinda scared. Oh, this is kind of stressful. I don't want to break anything. If I break anything, the stream ends. It's kind of like hardcore, like a hardcore Minecraft. Oh, 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 oh. It's kind of scary. There we go. Look at that. It's kind of floppy on this side. Not sure what that's about. So this, I'll put this in the box. But I'll put the rest. Oh, oops. I'll put the rest to the side. And take out a B. This is B here. We need a B3 and B5. Maybe look at the book again to see where it ends. Yeah, it looks like stream from this shape. And this saying it's just the blank side. So it's shaped like this, and it goes like here, and that's where it ends, and that's it shapes completely match, which is good. This the middle part very flexible. Not sure what they're gonna make me do with that. Looks like they're gonna make me flip it over like a book. Well, I think I'm supposed to put like a book here. If you see from the oh, this. I'm scared to like bend it though. Definitely looks like I'm gonna break it any second. Anyways, we need B3 and B5. So B3, oh god. B3 is this section here. As you can see, B3. It looks like 33, but it's B3. Let me just you see little like line here. Definitely like 33, but it's definitely B3. So I'm gonna try and take this out somehow without breaking. Oh, oh, oh! Like came out smooth. Kind of like it felt like when you like to get shit, it's like smooth coming out. And you also need B5, which is this one. B5. Looks like B. Yeah, B. Looks 35 was B5. It keeps looking like the B always looks like 3 for some reason. So the tip goes to like put it here, and the thumb goes here, like that. And that's all I need for the first step, it seems. From this, we need to put this here with this thing. The light side is here. And we just put it like this. Yeah? But it's not really fitting though. Not sure how it fits. The thick side definitely on the bottom. Do I need to push it down? Oh, very, very. I think so, yeah. Woo! 180? No, I think it affects. Ooh, very hard to push it in though. I need to put more grease into it. Might not be able to take this out though. Kind of scary. And this one, you can see from the book that the light side is on the outside, and the thing is up here. Ooh, look at that. Step 1 completed. If it's hard to push in, it should be sturdy once it's finished. Yeah. Very scary. Yeah, I'm just saying it's scary to like how sturdy it is. So next would be 2 B2s. We have 4 B2s actually. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 B2s. We just need 2 B2s for now. We sure it's this one? Yeah, it's shaped the same. Let's take out B2. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That, and then. I wonder if this is the one. So in the diagram here, these are all B2s, but one side they're not really symmetric, not exactly the same. So I'm wondering here. So it seems we need to be careful here. I'm not sure what's to be careful of exactly. But I don't think it matters just for this one. I don't think it really matters for this one because it's gonna be on the inside. You're not gonna see it, and they're the same. I'm assuming that's the case anyways. If it's not, I'm assuming that. Now to the side. B2s. I'm gonna fit right into these holes. It says to be careful for this, for these ones. Not sure what that means. Am I supposed to like slide it? Not sure. Ooh, the key is making like those crunchy sounds that I'm not very fond of. What's it telling me to be careful of? I don't know. Like that. There we go. Now for this one, we're gonna flip over. It's stressful because it's like bendy. Ooh, ooh, oh god. Look at that, it's like bending. It better not break. And now we have to put the holes in. Put equal force on all sides to make sure it spreads out, I guess. Ooh. The bend is good, but I need to make sure it lines up. Hmm. Ooh. Ooh. And make sure to put force again. Very nervous. Ooh. Ooh. Try again. Make sure to do both at once. I think I did one at a time. I kind of messed it up a bit. You got this. Come on. Shit. This is tough. Why did I buy this? What's it not fitting? This is tough. So this is for what? How is this for? This is 14 plus, and I'm 16 here. Oh, it worked. Oh, not for this one. And this one I need. Oh, it worked. Just push it a bit harder. Pushing it hard is always the toughest part because I'm afraid I'm gonna break it. And now that's the book done. The side, look at the side, like bendy. The next part is put a bridge here. What is that? And this is the instructions how to build the bridge. Whew. This is page 1, by the way. We're being 33 minutes on page 1. It's actually crazy. So these are C's. Why are you telling your age? I was gone for like 10 minutes. Everyone already know my age. Ooh, it's gonna. Oh, it fell. Fell already. Oops. Do I need this? C19. I don't need. Oh, I do need this. That's good. I also need D1. Maybe we shouldn't have left, by the way. C1. C1 if this big part. Is this C1? What part is this? This is C2. What is this then? I think both of these are C1. The double C1. C1 and C1. And there's C2 and C2. That's C1. Now we need C2. Let's not do C2 for now. And this is C11. Where's C11? See. C11 is this one. It's this one, it seems. And this is also C11, I think. The labeling is kind of weird. Yeah, this is C11, and this is another C11. Wait, no, this is C2. This is C1. Then why is there 2 here? I was reading from right to left. There's only one C11. Well, I guess I opened one for accidents. I messed up, but that's okay. We just need to get C11 out of here. Alright, C11. Ooh. Well, how is your guys' days? I just watched the new Invincible episode right before stream. It was like 10 minutes before stream. I finished the Invincible episode. That's when Thrag was kind of officially kind of like doing shit, and I thought Thrag's voice actor casting is a bit off, just because of how young he sounded. I think he should have sounded a bit more old and like angry sounding, but no. So you had to bend it like this. I feel like it's gonna snap any second. I bend it. Too scary. Like that. And here's the top part to put up. Okay, it's one side done. Now I want to do the other side, which is this one. Okay, so I think I did do it properly. Like a different day of doing it properly. It was Linnea Day on Genshin. I don't know what that is. But now I'll draw so that I've been productive. Yeah, I could be drawing right now too. But I'm productive by building this train that I bought 2 months ago. Now for this part, which is should we choose to stick it? You just have to stick it through these two. New character pink one? Is it the ugly looking one? I don't remember. Wait, how do I do this? Oh, this is way too thick. How the... Excuse me? What the hell? Is this the wrong one? Is this the right one? Now that you can see, I should probably do that too. Yeah, look at this. One side is larger than the other side. Is it like a printing error? And each of these sides are the same. That's strange. It's really strange. Yeah, one side's bigger than the other. But this is the right part. So it's not going through. No, not gonna go through no matter how hard I push it. Hmm. I don't know why it's like that. The diagram doesn't look bigger. That's bad. That hinted being the wrong part, I guess. Well, it is C19. It says C19. This is C19. Wait, do you have an Instagram? I see your art. I think you're talking to the other guy. Right now, this is C19. I just the same part. C20, C19, the same part. C9, C20 is also the same. So I think it's like an error. Should I like pinch it out? What's the hint assembly team say? Polish the edge of assembly if there are bursts and pieces it's hard, or if it's hard to insert. So essentially I just sand this out. Well, this is bad. This is really bad. I think I need pincers for this one. I think that's what it means. Whoa, 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 whoa. You just click, you just write the add symbol and just type their name. It pop up. Not sure how to deal with this. Page 1 I'm already in trouble. This is horrible. Yeah, it doesn't fit. Is there a thing I can use to get rid of this? Let me find something. So here's my nail clippings. If I must, I can just clip it out. That's the final resort. Maybe one on the side things are wrong. Yeah, I think it is wrong. This is C19. It is C19. One side's different. I think it's better if I'm gonna cut it out. So not the one you were holding, but one of the two symmetric ones. Oh, you're saying these one of these are wrong? Perhaps. Let me see. Wait, I think you're right. Let's see. Oh yes. So it was. Oh yeah, I think you're right. This was the C2. I used this one, but this one is the one with the bigger one. Yes. That's W catch. So which side was that one? So this is this side. This side needs to be fixed. So you take this one out. I almost ruined it. I need to take this one out. Oof. And I put this one on. I don't know why they made it different. That's kind of weird. Look at that. And it fits. And this will go in the box. Where's the other one? Where's the other one go though? I know there's another one of these. I can't believe I'm losing it. I'm so bad at this job. Did I lose it already? Oops. Oh, I found it. I'm gonna reorganize my space so that I can. Move up. Here. There we go. The other parts are here. There we go. And now it should fit. We don't need this nail clipping anymore. It's gross anyways. So now we can use this to fit it. There we go. Use some force. Put it back into it. There we go, and it fits. That's some genius catch. I almost destroyed my own thing here. Anyways. You didn't clean it? Why would I clean it? Now, page 2. Yeah, this page. It says page 3, but it's really page 2 of the direction. Because page 1 is the tips. But next is oh yeah, we were supposed to put this thing like this and have this over here. Right? Or am I wrong? And then put some force into adding it, to pushing it down. So sturdy. I'm not sure if you can hear the cackling of the wood, but it's pretty loud to me. Yesterday I was supposed to do this yesterday, but I postponed it to today because my tummy kind of hurt after eating. But I will after that instead of doing this, I watched Better Call Saul. I finished season 2. I'm gonna tell you that Chuck is such an annoying little bitch. I can't give you because low key Chuck might be getting my most hated Breaking Bad Better Call Saul character, almost rivaling Jane. I'm gonna tell you that. Chuck has no reason to be hating that hard on my boy Saul. Jimmy did nothing wrong. Let me tell you that. Oh, he did do a lot of things wrong. Like, looks like we need to pay attention to this part. So this one is F1. Look at this. Look at this parts. Look at all the engines. Is that look? And here's all the labeling. K9 plus, K13 plus, K13 plus. What does this even mean, man? We need a F1. Where's F? It's B. This is C. This is D. This A B C D E. Yeah, this is E. So this should be F. Yes, this is F. Here is F. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be a nightmare. Look. From what you can see from this thing here, oops. We are building, we finished this part, and we finished this. And here's the train. Yeah. So far, that's what we built. So now we need F1, which is, should be one of the big boards. This one. This is F1. This is right here, F1. And here's F2. We need F1. Make sure we use F1. There we go. Put this aside. Now F1, we're gonna. One of these sides is printed. This is showing no. Which side should I use? I'm not sure. I'm not sure which side it's telling me to use. I think it's telling me this side is here. Therefore, this floppy side should be here. So I'm gonna insert it here. When this floppy side goes towards the book. Whoever designed it should be probably psychotic. All these stupid pieces. At least making me a lot of content. It's been an hour. We're on page 2. It's gonna take a while. Maybe the whole day. I still have homework to do, by the way. If you're gonna take a break, we might do like a homework break where I do homework. You guys can watch me do homework. You can also do some story time here. Let's see. Next, we have to build this D8 and this part, which we need C9 and D1. So C9 and D1, two different letters. That's a C9. C9 is here. You just like CP9. You get the reference. Let's see. Oof. Oh, remember there? I do want to tell you guys. Last time we used copyright music in our stream, and it did get partially blocked in some countries because of the copyright. So that kind of sucks. Now we need D1. So we won't be using any more copyrighted music. We're gonna sticking with Lo-Fi Girl. We need all the pieces keep falling off whenever I kind of touch it. It's either super hard to take out or super easy and it just flips out. Go back to where you came from. There. Okay, go back. See. So we need D1. Both of these are D1. I think we only need one. Get it? One. There. Boom. So we need to put this here. Obviously, it shows the brick texture, and we need to the brick texture is here, upside down, and flip it. This. You get that. And now we need to put this on top of here. In the diagram it shows with the wall side on the our side. Like that. They call me Bob Builder, do you know that? That's because I'm so good at building. Now we need D8. D8 here. Where's D8? D8 right here. This is D8. Little boards here. Check it out. Boom. And D8 and this. Where does this go? So selling me to D7, D8 here. We need a sticker. Oh, we need double-sided tape. Shit. Not this one. There's a symbol, we need double-sided tape. Crap. That's not fun. You know what I can do is tape. Do something about it. So what I have here is a one-sided tape. I can cut it up into double-sided tape. That could be an option. Let me find a scissor. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back with some scissors. In theory, you could improvise double-sided tape by making a loop with it. If that's the plan. So what do we do with the tape again? Where's this? TGE01P1. Did it give us a tape? Did it give us tape? Where's this TGE1? Oh shit. One of this means they gave us tape or not. I hope they gave us tape. I mean, I can't find any tape here. Oh, I think I did. What's this? I think this is a tape. I found a tape they gave us. So it turns out they actually gave us tape, so we don't need our own tape. Kind of nice. It's too reflective. Let me turn it down. And here is the tape. But yeah. Good thing they give us tape that looks exactly like this. If you could see with a bit more high resolution. But from this scenes, this is the small, this is the medium, this is the large. We're gonna take. It says we need a medium one. Medium one, we're gonna tape it here. Looks like. And yeah. Let's take a medium. Really nice that they gave us double-sided tape. Do we use this though? This isn't tape, this is the thing. How do I use this? What do I do with this? Excuse me? I just looked, the website says no need glue, so probably means every tool needed is included. Okay, thank you. But I'm not sure how to use this tape. I think I almost did it. Do I need a scissor for this? Let's see. Yeah, this is too thick. I can do anything for this. You can see like a split between the paper and the tape. Almost there. Oh, there we go. We did it, guys. We did it. Look at this. The tape. And I think it says to put the tape here first, but I'm gonna put it on the sign first. Look at that. Make sure it's upside. It's the right side up. And we're gonna put this right here. That took a lot more work than necessary. You just make sure it sticks. And like that. Look at that. And it's stuck. Now Next step, another C9 and D6. I'm gonna put and it's going here. We do this twice, and this twice, I think. Ugh, this is very tough. 2 D9s and a 1 C6. We have 3 D9. Oh, yeah, that's different. D9. Oh, so many different parts. Let's see. We need 2 C6. C6 is here. We just need 2 of these. I think we need opposite sides. So go with them. This one's very hard to get out. Much harder to get out. Ugh. There we go. And that's the second one. Here's a 2 D6s. I think these are 2 different ones. Yeah, look at that. It breaks up easily. Therefore, yeah, it goes like this. And D9. Ooh, B. Where's my D9? Here's D's. The WhatsApp claims assembly line is 2 hours. Seems like an underestimate. Or maybe I'm just that dumb. I feel like even if I'm not streaming and narrating everything I say, it might take like 2 hours probably. I'd say like might take quite a bit. Maybe like 3 hours though. Man. Let's see, D need 2 D6, C6, no D9s. D9 is right here. We have 2 D9s. We have 4 D9s. I want to use this. That one just fell off. There you go. Let's do 2 D6. And we need to do this part twice. And that part is just here. We take this and we just jam it. Like so. We're already hour in, and this is all we have to show. It's kind of pathetic. And do the same for the other side. Boom, and then boom. And what we need to do is position it like so, like this, like this, with the side on the outside, and just plop it in. Look at that. Whew. And now for this one, we have a green thing here. Oh, my PNG's on the way. In the way. As you can see, you need 2 of D3. Oh, it's falling off. You have D3. D3s are right here. The D3, 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 D3. Two of D3, I'll be like here. Boom. Bada boom. There we go. And D3s go where? D3 is the princess side. It seems the princess side is going to be in the going in the middle for some reason. I guess. There's the directions after I have to follow it. The princess side. Oh, wait, this is the blank. This means the blank side. See, the blank sides go in and the outside goes out. And that makes more sense. Almost fell for this. So that means right here. And the other side goes here. It's pretty fun if you have time to spare. Not sponsored. And now page 3. We're advancing very fast. I've never advanced this fast before. Next is D2 and D5 twice. D2, C5, I meant. D2 is right here. D2 is right here, and check these out. Two of D2. I need, and then I need 2 of C5. D5's right here. We need to have 4 of those. We need to take 2 out. We just separate these. Boom. And now we have this. We have this. And we stick it in like this twice. Like that. Yeah, I did it right side up. That's good. And like this. And goes here. And this will go outside again. This would go here. The other side and go the other side. Now we need C12. We have princess side. It's reminding me now. Looks like it's a bit more complicated here. Found. So let's keep going. Need C12. It's kind of calming if you think about it. No, just chill. C12 right here. C12 right here. C12. Check this out. Oop. C12. Need to make sure it's on the right side. It's kind of identical on both sides. Princess side up. And the outer ones go in. Might be. Oops. The hell. Yes. It's pretty tough, this one. You can see my hair. That's bad. Oops. A bit hard to fit, very tough. Make sure you apply the same force on all sides. I have to push it in. Gee, that's why it's not working. Okay, what's up with this one though? There we go. It's surprisingly pretty tough. I pushed down really hard and pretty good. I'm gonna lower my camera to make sure my head's not in frame for half the time. If my head is coming in frame, do tell me in the chat so that I don't box myself. Next would be this part. I have two of these. They're different apparently. I don't know why they're different. It looks the same. I think it's like different sides. Yeah. Alright. These. D10, D5. D10. This is D11. This is D10. And now I need D5 and D4, which is over at where? Alright, yeah, here. D5, D4. Now this will be, see, let's go with D10, and this is D5. D5 stands this way, and this is the blank side. So it will look like this, and this will go here. Oops. This one sticks pretty loosely. This one slips really loosely. See, the other one, this is the painted side, so it will look like this. It will look like this. And we're supposed to stick pretty loosely. And now we're gonna, we have step 1 and step 2 here. Let's go with D11 one first. D11 one's local is purpose here. You have to slide this one through. Know what you call this. This is step 1. And now step 2 is here. Like that. Oh, I don't think you guys can see that. But we pushed it in here, and we stepped in here second. We do the same here with this one. It will be shaped like this. I'm gonna jam this in here for step 1, and then step 2 will be here to align with the second hole. I'm gonna push that down. Now, look at this. This is kind of hype in aura. This is more hype than your favorite anime, guys. And now page 4. Oh wait, I took flip. Page 4. Or should I say page 5? Because this is the 5th page of the book, but page 4 of the directions. Oh my god. An hour and a half already. How many pages are here? We have 22 pages and we're on page 5. Ugh. D14. D13. No, this is D. This is C. D13. D13 is here, and C14 is below it. C13 is like it's gonna slide down towards it, not pushed. So this would D13 go like here. Look at that. Right through. And 14 is gonna be shaped downward like this and pushed down here. Kind of like a arced bridge. Look at that. Now we need D7, and there's an exclamation mark here. D7. No, this is C. D7. Wait, took out D7. This is D7. I'm gonna have D7 be placed with this side from this orientation, and it's gonna be placed like here. That this hole goes here, this goes here. Be careful of this part, which is gonna go through here. Yeah. Look at that. That's a platform for the train. I need some of the railings. I need to do some grills. This is D12, D13. D12, D13. And now the blank side, this is D13. It doesn't say anymore. Well, I think they're the same thing anyways. You do like the exact same thing. So the blank side gonna go inward, and they're gonna go trap through here. Split in on the side. This and the other side is gonna go the same way with this part. Now that's this dark done, and now we need G. We need G's, G and A. For building the rails now. A2 is B. Where's A? This is A, therefore the same color as in the box. This is A. We need A2, which is this one. I remember building something like this, but with Lego. I remember in like 5th grade, I think 3rd grade actually. 3rd grade, I got a present for my birthday, which is a Lego Darth Vader. And it's a simpler instruction like this with the A ones and the pieces when just put together into a Darth Vader. I don't have the Darth Vader Lego statue anymore, but I do remember building it in my garage. G23, and a G should be where? This is E. That's F. Is this G? Here we have G here. And G22. G22 is right here. G22 and G23, which is next to each other. But this one's very hard to get out. Oof. Oof. Puff. Puff. Do you guys want to hear some stories? Oh, I tried to get this out of here. Almost there. This one needs to be put here, and now you can't rip this out. See. So G, so A goes first here, and the princess side up, obviously. And we're gonna assert it here. One of the railings goes here, the second railing, like so. That. Alright, what kind of stories do I want to tell? I remember I have some elementary school stories. On the spot. Still thinking of stories. This will go here. Right? No, here. Some story, let's say, from when I was like in kindergarten, is that in kindergarten, you know how there is nap times in kindergarten, and for a bit you have to go to sleep, and when you're little you hate going to sleep, so you don't go to sleep in nap time, so never go to sleep. And when I was in kindergarten, there was like 40 kids in my class. Right? There was 40 kids in my class, and there were 3 teachers in the class for each classroom. So for the 3 teachers, one of them looked over, supervises the classroom during nap time because they only need one person for nap time. But what happened is during nap time, the teacher wouldn't nap, obviously not. But what the teacher will do is eat hamburgers during lunch, during nap time, and I just like sit there and watch the teacher watch shows or something while eating hamburger while I have to go to nap. And the thing about nap time is the specific teacher that supervises nap time, he doesn't allow people to go to the bathroom during nap time. So like almost like every month, every week or so, I would pee myself in bed in school during nap time because the teacher wouldn't let me go. But it happened like regularly. But the teacher doesn't care that it happens regularly and just doesn't let me go anyways. What does this mean? What does this symbol mean? Anyways, so because I don't want to pee myself in bed in school, I would sometimes sneak out of the classroom to go to the bathroom, which happens. A lot of other kids sneak out to use the bathroom during nap time because teacher won't allow them to. Just A mean. We're just labeling this thing as A. Okay. And now stop doing. Oh, we're gonna do this all over again. Oh jeez. So B's. So what happened was one time when I snuck out, is that one time I snuck out. I was really good at sneaking out. I would succeed every other time I snuck out. I was on the other side of the room too. I just snuck out a long time. So what happened was when I snuck out, everything was quiet. The thing about this time I snuck out is that I had to go number 2 and not number 1. Where's B? And what happened at when I went number 2 is that the thing about my kindergarten bathroom is that the girls' bathroom and the boys' bathroom is completely different. The boys' bathroom did not have a door, so it's just a big gate. So anyone walking by would see all the kindergartners piss. And it's not even a urinal either, just like one big tube of water, like pissing too. Which is B1. B1's right here. So then but the thing about the boys' bathroom is that there's no toilets in the boys' bathroom. So the boys aren't allowed to poop, I guess. Which is kind of counterproductive because from what I know, it's the girls that can't poop. So I don't know why there's toilets in the not toilets. But why aren't the boys allowed to poop but the girls allowed to poop when the girls can't poop? No. So what happened was instead of going to the boys' bathroom to poop because I can't poop in the boys' bathroom, there's no toilets. I went to the girls' bathroom instead. And good thing about the time I went to the girls' bathroom, there's no one was there. So no one was allowed to. So I can go to the girls' bathroom alone. This will go like here. And then what happened was another thing about the girls' bathroom is that there's no stalls, there's no walls anywhere. So everyone would like poop in the same squat toilet. It's a squat toilet, by the way. B6. B6 here. So the squat toilet. So if anyone even comes to the room, they will know I'm there. So it's not like it's not like regular bathrooms where there are stalls and that they wouldn't know I'm there unless I walk out. If anyone walks in, I'm caught. So I have to go quick. And another thing is about the toilets is that there's no toilet paper in the bathroom. So before you go to the bathroom, you have to ask for toilet paper from the teacher before you go to the bathroom. I'm not sure why they do that, but I'm guessing it's because so that you don't go to the bathroom without permission, I guess. B6 goes here. And then so since I snuck out and I couldn't ask the teacher for toilet paper, and it's during the age that I didn't know how to wipe my own butt yet, I really need to go. So I went to the girls' bathroom without toilet paper. So after I'm done doing number 2, I couldn't wipe. So this is kind of gross. So I tried wiping using natural methods, and then wiping it on the wall. B4. So that's how I wiped, because I didn't have toilet paper. Since I couldn't since the natural method isn't very effective, I couldn't get it out. So when I went back, I was low-key caught from what I remember. And when I was caught, I was sent home to clean up. But yeah, that's kind of my little story. I might make like a video about it. You know those like animated story videos that like all ones down in Gen Animation? I might make little videos about my little stories there. I have a couple stories I could tell. I think that might be good for content. Now I need 2 more B2s. Yeah, so like the toilet is kind of awful. And the thing about the school is that sometimes I went to pee in the boys' bathroom, and I would see poop in the urinals because there's no toilet in the boys' bathroom. Another thing is because of the culture the school is in, the teacher is allowed to beat the students sometimes. And so just sometimes when I got caught, so what happens when you get caught, you have to what you do is hold a squat position, put with your hands out, and then they put textbooks on your hand. You have to stand there entire nap time, which is I guess kind of counterproductive to nap time because it doesn't allow you to nap very much. So yeah, that was my kindergarten school. That's my kindergarten nap time experience. I don't remember getting beaten that much, but I think I did a couple of times. A bunch of those things will be major legal here. Yeah, definitely. Well, different country, they just like don't care. At least I only went there for like what 3 years in my kindergarten. Remember at least 2 years, I think. I don't think it would be 3 years, but I think definitely 2 years at least. But when I went to a first grade, But when I went to a first grade, I went to a better school. Let's see. Yeah, we put this next page. Went to better school. Since the kindergarten school I had there didn't have first grade. They just have the kindergarten classes. I went to a different school in very far away. It was like a 30-40 minute drive to get there. So I had to wake up extra early just to eat breakfast and then get to the bus. Most interesting that happened in my kindergarten was the older kids uprooted almost all of the grass on the premise, so there was a bunch of grass with their roots and earth everywhere. Sounds like a mess. It's like imagine the turf, the gardeners looking at the grass they planted. Were grass planted? I don't know. Do people plant grass? Yeah, that sounds pretty mess. Also remember in third grade. Actually, I'm gonna actually talk about my first and second grade before I get to third grade. So first and second grade, my sister went to first to third grade there, but I went to first and second grade there before we both moved to America. What did you know? This, oh yeah, C's. Is C8. So first and where's C8? C8. Oh, I took out C8. Oh yeah, this. Yeah, so first and second grade, it's a different school. It's actually I think it's a private school. I'm not sure, but it's super sophisticated. That was first and second grade. That's my only times in my life that was made to wear a uniform to school. I'm not sure how a uniform works because in that country, let's see, C15. Because in that country, public schools also wear uniform. So I'm not sure if wearing uniform means I'm in a public school or private school. But it is. I heard it was very expensive. So I think that might be like coolest school because in that one building, it was like 5 stories tall, and it goes from first grade to 12th grade, all in one building. And in my current school, middle, high school, and elementary school is split into 5 different buildings, with the elementary school having 3 different buildings. But in that building, you have one building for 1 to 12. Let's see. Thank you. So what I liked about my first and second grade school, it was like an international school. So it's basically a lot of like we learn. That's when I learned English, cause I guess English is a universal language, so they taught you that. And the principal was like English too. Most of the teachers there were foreigners or like English. My second grade teacher, pretty sure was from England, and I didn't know what England was, so I thought that was America. So I know. I didn't know all the different flags of England. Anyways, what I liked about my that school is that it was 40 minutes drive away. So what they did have that other schools don't have is a school bus. I never seen any other school have school buses, but that school has a school bus in that country, of course. Let's see. Next is C20. This is B. So the school bus, the best school bus ever seen, by the way. Unlike the American school buses, right? Unlike American school buses, which is like all like musty and dirty. That school bus is a little smaller, and each seat has its own air conditioning. So you can just like get a. So you can just if you're hot yourself, you can just turn on the air conditioning, and the kids on the other seats get their own stuff. And the school bus has assigned seating too. So yeah. And another thing that's different is that from American school buses, if you are late to the school bus, they will wait for you. So that means if a lot of kids are late but you are on time, that means you will be late to the school. And then because of other people are late, but since it's a school bus and they know it might not be your fault, everyone riding the school bus will not be considered late ever, since they know it might not be your fault that you're late. Let me plug this here. And when it's raining, when it's raining, 99% of the time you're always gonna be late. Therefore, when it's raining, you know you're gonna be missing class and you're not gonna be marked late. That's just like a really big win, wherever you are. Unless you have like something important in the morning, which then it's not gonna be good news. Anyways. Ooh. Anyways, the school bus super nice. Another thing about the oh yeah, during the one of the teachers is called I'm not gonna dox her name anything, but she would I don't know why, but she would tell us to refer to her by Miss first name instead of Miss last name. Because usually you would call people Miss last name, but for her it's Miss first name. And sometimes I will like I guess have some hard time pronouncing the Miss, so she will often like not hear the Miss when I speak, and she would get really mad when I don't call her Miss, because then I would just be calling her first name, which is fair I guess, but I really didn't. I always call her Miss. She just didn't hear, I guess. Let's see, F2. So then there's a thing called I don't know what it's called, but you might have seen memes of it on the internet, where like each character on screen. F2. Yeah, F2. Where each class, each student has its own like avatar on the teacher's screen with little furry monsters, and you will like gain points by behaving well and lose points by behaving not well. And then at the end of like every couple months, I guess every semester, the teacher would use those points to auction off some prizes. Oh shit! Like for example, if the class won like a trophy, and since there's only one trophy, and only one person can take it home, whoever whoever like pays the most class behaving points will get to take the trophy home. So I will often get a lot of points, so I can like buy a lot of stuff during the auction. It's pretty nice. I think that's a pretty good system. But anyways, well, since the teacher always mishears me saying mishears me not saying miss, she will like get really mad and take points off my little character, which really pisses me off. Bana. Next is I did that. C10 and D1. Let's see, C10. That's an interest way to incentivize the class to behave. Yes, actually really fun. I think I really miss that, but you know, I will. So during my second year, okay, so this bit is actually extra embarrassing for me. So in first grade, I had a crush. Yeah, my first grade crush. She was during her first day. She would really cry a lot because she was like, oh, I don't wanna. I guess like it's her first day of school in general. So she would cry, and whenever she saw me and she would be with me, she wouldn't cry. So I guess she liked me too. And then I liked her back for my first grade. And if you don't know something about me, is that I simped hard when I was first and second grade. And then she's basically, so we're like simping for each other. But then in second grade, I started simping for someone else. So that's kind of weird. I really, I really shouldn't. That shouldn't have happened. Low-key, kind of embarrassing story, you know. I started sending for someone else while she's still in the same class. So I guess if I was her, I would be low-key heartbroken. But you know, it's first second grade. So low-key kind of a dickhead in my second grade. I low-key cheated on my girl, my first grade buzz. Well, it doesn't really matter because it's first grade, and I hope she's over it by now. If not, that's kind of weird. But that's kind of like my darkest chapter of my life. I low-key switched up on my buzz. But for my second grade, the Huzz is I was simping extra hard for my new Huzz. I don't think she liked me back that much, which kind of sucks. D. So I think so she is pretty, but I'm not sure. I think she was manipulating me low key because during one of the auctions, they were selling some like I guess some like nail stickers or something for like nails. It's like little kid makeup, I guess. So what the kid makeup is, she was like, she didn't have enough points for it, or I remember correctly, or that she just didn't want to pay for herself. She was like, oh, if you buy it for me, I'll like you. But I bought it for her using my points. So I was like simping real hard. That's how you know I was simping real hard in my second grade. And then in third grade, I moved out, and I was staying. So I thought I was only going to America for like 1 year, and then come back the next. But turns out I never went back. But so it's kind of weird that I was simping real hard for her. But the good thing is, when I left, she was crying for me to come back. That's how I know I'm the real husband. So that's that's one good thing I guess. But still first grade crush, kind of weird. Another thing about my first and second grade is that the school had a mandatory dancing class, and during every year, during the end of every year, there will be a talent show where each class will like perform their dance moves. I'm like really stupid, and like I think I could dance. My my family would say, "Oh, you're such a good dancer." But I'm not sure. I think I just like move randomly. Also, for talent shows, you could like sign up and perform your own. Just sign up and perform your own performances. And one time I did sign up. However, our planning was super bad, and the guy it was three of us. There was a guy in charge, just like low key, just dance whatever, and we just like those like there's some people just like freestyle it. I was gonna freestyle it. So during the tryouts, they were like, "Shit, I'm gonna have to do this." However, since the trials is at the end of the day, and my only way home is a school bus, and since the school bus waits for you, that means the entire bus is waiting for me to perform, and then I go. But since they can't do that, and my line is like super way back, so I have to wait a long time. So I was like sitting in the auditorium of the gym. I think. What happened here? I need D9, D6. Not these. Yeah, so that way, at that time, since we practice, we like anticipating this tryout for like a month or so. But then my sister came down and like grabbed me back to the school bus, so we couldn't try out, which is a good thing retroactively because we were gonna embarrass ourselves really hard. But that's a really good thing that happened that I didn't get to perform. And something else about my I think my second grade is that one of my classmates was black. And since in the country there's not really a lot of diversity, he was like the only black kid in the whole school. And if you don't know about the country I'm from, I guess because of we're in like an international school, we were like we were pretty like cool, chill with like different country and stuff. But other than that, which is next? It was C. That was D9. We need C6. Was that not a lot of people in my home country was very chill about black people. And what the kids thought about America is that in America we thought, so in my country we thought that Americans go to the beach to become black, and that we thought that Americans like black people and think they're hot, which I guess is true for some people. So I think we were thinking about tans, and we thought tanning makes you black. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. So what the thing about the black kid is that I'm not gonna. I don't want to call him the black kid. It's kind of weird. So I'm just gonna give a name, Tad. So his name I give him is Tad. And let's see. The thing about him is that I think he was super annoying. He was like super pretentious because he was like, "Oh, I was born in America, therefore I'm better than you, because we're in like American school." And the teacher's like English and American, I don't know. So he was super pretentious because he was like, "Oh, I'm born in America and I know Chinese, so I'm like better than you because we're in this American school and we learn English." So I super like, so I don't really like him at all, low key. So but after a while he's kind of chill, I guess. He like becomes a character, I guess. I don't hate him that much after a bit, but like, at first I was like, "Oh, this guy's a dick." Okay. So he was the one. He was actually the one in charge of the our talent show, the trio, that eventually I couldn't do because of the school bus, which kind of sucks because that means that anyone that uses the bus can't do a talent show. I see. Good. Now we need two of D3. Also, in that school, the coolest thing about school is that sorry. Since in the country we don't really celebrate a lot of the American holidays, and since the international school is like American, I guess, is that instead of like taking days off of school during holidays, what the school does is put up like super cool events for all the holidays that you would normally take a day off in America, like Easter, Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas. We like instead of taking days off, we just like the school basically will hold a super cool events. So for example, Halloween, people will dress up to school, and the school will like go to each classroom, and the students will trick or treat on the different classes instead of like going home and doing it at home. What next? This D2C5. D2, D2. And let's see what else. And then for Christmas, I don't remember what we did for Christmas, but we did do something. But for Thanksgiving, it's my favorite, so I'm gonna talk about that last. So for Easter, there will be like a school-wide Easter egg hunt. So C5, where like the students will, like go around with the basket and collect uh, plastic eggs that are hidden around the school. That's all I remember for the Easter. And then for St. Patrick's Day, we're C5. For St. Patrick's Day, the school will hide like a giant, like a pot of gold in one of the any part of the school, and they give us hints. And the groups are split into classes, and each class will be like will receive a different hint that will like get the classes going on like a scavenger hunt for the pot of gold. And then what would happen is whoever finds the pot of gold first will get to keep the entire pot of gold. And what the pot of gold is that those chocolates that is like shaped in a gold coin and it's wrapped in like a gold wrapper. And that one time we were gonna go towards we received hints that led us to the library. But I knew like a shortcut to the library, which is directly up the stairs. So I was like, yo guys, wait up. We have a shortcut here. But none of them heard me, so I went on the shortcut alone. But there was a 12th grader who like was with me and he like heard my shortcut, I guess. So he like saw where I was going and just ran ahead. Low key, genuine 12th grader bullying a 2nd grader, crazy. So he was like ahead of me because he was like stronger and bigger. Now what I hear, C18. And then he eventually we're at the library at the same time. And since we're in the same room now, it's still a pretty big library, so I have to look for it. So we're on even ground at that point. C18. C18 is right, this one. So we're at even point. Eventually, after a bit of searching, the seniors, I think the 12th graders, got the coin, and they get to keep all the chocolate coins. But the nice thing about the event is that they're pretty nice, and they give out a couple coins, but they kept the most themselves. Bueno. Yeah. And then we were here. Print this side up. Go here. Yeah, that's St. Patrick's Day. I like Prince St. Patrick's Day. So my favorite one though would definitely be Thanksgiving, even though Thanksgiving is exclusively American holiday. Since it's international school, we do that anyways. Is that for Thanksgiving, for lunch, the entire school they will like ask students to like donate some food items to school to the thing, so that entire school could have like a feast, basically like a Thanksgiving feast. So some students would bring like soda and other food. I think most of the food is brought by the school itself, but like a lot of students also brought their own food to share with the entire school, I guess. I don't know. Now we need these. And that during the lunch, it was like super cool. It was like the only times in the school that we get to eat, get to drink, get to drink like soda, which is like awesome. These D4 and 5. So then the thing about yeah, it's not really that much cool stuff, but like we did have like a lot of food. I really like the food. And I personally never brought anything. And I just leashed off of everyone else. I need to put this aside so we can put this over. Yeah, so I personally never brought any food, and they just leached off everyone else's food. Wish you could like call me out for that, but low key, I liked it, and I felt very evil doing it. So that was very fun. That I get to eat all the good food without contributing anything. Another event day of my first and second grade was that was sports day in June 20th, I think. What's cool about sports day is that the whole school is divided into 4 teams, which is like red, blue, yellow, and red. Red, blue, yellow, and red. Red, blue, yellow, and green. That's the 4 colors, and you would go around the school, complete different like school, like doing like sport challenges, and then at the end of the day, whoever wins the most points gets like a reward. So it's kind of like a Harry Potter, the Harry Potter house class system, kind of like that. This one is D15. This one's here. Like this. D15 is here. It'll go like here. Yeah, so some of the events that I liked about the thing is that let's see, what I remember, it was like tug of the big ones were like a tug of war, of course. Then there's also like three-legged race, which is like you tie your feet together. It's a classic, of course. There's like other stuff like jump rope and like other like miscellaneous activities that you'll get your own points. Like whatever. Sports is always fun because it's like sports. I like sports when I was a kid. When I was like first to like fifth grade, I was like the fastest kid in my classes. So therefore, I was always pretty popular, somewhat, in my class during like elementary school. But I'm like, no one cares about speed anymore in like middle and high school. So I lost my popularity then. Anyway, that's this done. That reminded me of one of those events. Do you have one of the sports day like events too? Yeah. So other than the events there, the regular school lunches at the school is super good too. It's like it was like private school level lunches. So every day would be like rice, vegetables, and some meat too, I guess. There's infinite refills, by the way. But I was super picky, so I wouldn't like eat too much. And I was always made a mess when I ate. I was kind of like a freak when I was a kid. I couldn't do 16, 17. Yeah, so the lunches were great, and every once in a while they would serve like barbecue, skewers and stuff, and we would call that American food because that's what we thought Americans ate every day. 16 goes here. So I had friends in I did have friends when I was in element in first and second grade. One of the one of the guys, right, was named. I'm not gonna dox his name, but I'm gonna call him Aaron. So Aaron basically was my first friend in the school, and apparently I was his first friend too. But in second grade, he made friends with someone else in the other class who was better at soccer, and he was a soccer kid. Therefore, he would be more interested in the guy that was playing soccer. I also played soccer, but it was not as good. It was kind of like a really bad at soccer, low key. D6. Looks like I took out D6. Where's it? Here it is. So basically, my first friend, we were pretty close, but then he kind of left me for someone else. That shows how worthless I have, I guess. Like this. Pass that up. Make sure to internally seal. Oops. Boom. Anyways, another thing about that class was what? Let me remember a bit. I think that might be everything I can remember about that school. No, there was something else. I remember. I don't know, actually. D16 and D17. Well, I think I wanted to say something. Oh yeah, the gym teacher. I really liked the gym teacher. He was like a super macho, like Portuguese, I think. He was like, since the rule or in the most interesting thing that happened in my school, our elementary schools, starting a huge alarm and me and then computer science being allowed to hack the teacher's computer with a self-written program. Starting a huge fire alarm. What the hell? That's some insane lore. So is it like someone pulled the alarm or like there was like a fire or like a chemical thing that happened? And you were in computer science hacking the teacher's computer. That's some crazy thing. He was a born hacker, lucky. Looks like the entire D board is gone. Entire D board is used. Oh, and the C board is almost used. Anyways, things. What was I saying? Oh, I think I missed a step. See, this is which one is this? They're the same. Like here. Like here. I don't get it. Right here. It was like this. I'm kind of stupid with this. Chemistry teacher makes potassium perchloride, sugar, and phosphorus. He hit it with a hammer, which ignited, and he forgot to close the fume hood. Ah, that's crazy. I would love to see that. It was like a huge explosion. Well, I know you were in computer science and I see it probably. But that would be probably like so super cool. Did anyone get hurt? I think if it's just the fumes that set up the alarm, I guess like it was tended. He came out of the building later together with the firefighter and said, "Sorry, I'm late. I had to make the phosphorus disappear." Ooh, phosphorus is like super toxic though. I learned the phosphorus gas super toxic. Oops. As I was saying, my gym teacher was like Portuguese or something, and he can kick the soccer ball super high in the air. He could kick it like 5 stories high. That was super cool. And what he does is that the universal school rule in that school was that you can't speak English. No, you can't speak Chinese unless you're in Chinese class. No, but the whole science wing had to evacuate. I'm surprised the whole school didn't evacuate, because fire alarms usually mean the whole school evacuates. Red, red, white phosphorus toxic, but he used red phosphorus, which isn't that bad. Yeah, red phosphorus is the one in the matches. I remember doing a project on phosphorus, and it's the red phosphorus in the matches and white phosphorus toxic. Anyways, let's see. Noni A3 again. Yeah, so one time I snitched on one of my neighbors that they were speaking Chinese. You're not allowed to speak Chinese unless you're in Chinese class, because we're trying to learn English, I guess. So basically, what happened was I snitched on him. But in another rule in my specifically my gym class is that if you spoke Chinese and you get caught, you have to uh you have to run like a couple laps around the gym like this. Have to run a couple laps around the gym, and that another rule is that if you snitch on someone speaking Chinese, you also have to run the laps with the guy you snitched on. And so I think the premise is to decentivize like trying to lie about people you don't like and getting them to run. But I think that just encouraged not snitching on your homie. So one time I did snitch, I had to run. But I liked running, so it wasn't that bad. G14, G15. What's that? Where's my G's? Hmm. E, F, D, G's. G14, G14, G15. Yeah, I think that's it about my first and second grade. And then in third grade, I moved to America. The thing about moving to America is that that's the first time I met my mom. Because I was born in America, so I have a birthright citizenship. Yeah. Thing is, I don't know. I don't know what happened, but when I first went to third grade, I was going to America, and we went to a public school. And the public school kind of sucked. It was a big downgrade from my old school. And the thing about this American school, American public school, is that everyone is American, and everyone's I could understand people, but like it's a extra hard to get used to it in the first couple weeks. So I was placed under like a English second language program, so that English second language program, so that I could with other uh foreigner kids, so that they could learn English before get a. So there was like the program takes you out of the class for like an hour or two each day or so, and you would just do some activities in that class. I think that was like the since I did study English in my first and second grade in the international school, I was pretty good at English before going. But I still like was working on it a bit. And we completed 3. Completed B. We have 2 of these now. Look at how fast I speed ran that. No, this is all new territories now. I'm not sure if I'll be able to tell more stories while I work on this one. E2. Where's my E's? E2. E2. So went to my this E2, this E1. So the thing about my first public school is that it was the public school, therefore it's kind of bad. The toilet sucked. My least favorite part of going to I guess the public school is that every time I went to the toilets, public schools tend to have worse funding, a few ceiling leaks in my school, water rained down a fume hood, and the floor in one room bulged upwards. Yeah. I remember went to my high school. The first they got a new floor. The first year the first day they got a new floor. It flooded, and I had to repair it. It's really funny to me. Other than that, back to 3rd grade. Something I would do in the public school is that in the urinals, I was low key. Every time I flush the urinals, I would make sure I flush it enough that the water leaked a little before I went back. One time I got caught by another student, and that student, the guy, snitched on me real hard. I haven't forgiven him to this day because he did not have to snitch me out like that. But I guess I was working on breaking it, I guess. Which I guess I deserve to get snitched on. But he did not have no business snitching on me. Anyways, F. I only went to that public school for a couple months before moving out. I think that probably kind of sucked. The food kind of sucked, but they did give us icy for every day for lunch, which is kind of good. F20, F19. 2 F20 right here. F9, 3 F19. Which is right next to it. So the thing about my second American school in America, better food than at my school. Yeah, my second elementary school actually has really good food. The school I'm in has amazing food. I've seen pictures of American school food and American school food. Hard to say that right. And I've seen pictures of American school food, and it was nasty. I've never seen food like that, even though it's the same country, I guess. So since school is governed by local governments instead of local and state governments instead of the federal government. So whenever you see American school food, it will be widely different because the regulations is different in each state. So it would be probably more helpful if you search up state school food, Minnesota state food, school food, or Louisiana state school food. Where am I? Here. So which side is which? The hook is on this. Hook is on that side. Oh, you can't see my avatar here. I'm put this aside. So yeah. So here we have telling us is forming like this. This is The big one says F20. Not sure which side it's up, which is good. And I think the this means the darker side, I guess. I don't know. They just plug it through. I don't think it matters actually, this one. Anyways, the school food in my current district is really amazing. Because they serve pizza every day, but the pizza is kind of bad. But like, it's still pizza done. Is this the right one? Yeah, it is. I think my current district is like the most stable, most like average school, but it's almost like the most boring one that couldn't really talk about much. Like that. So I went through the rest of my schools in the same school district, and yeah, I never moved anywhere else after E1. This should be E1 right here. Oh, E1. Yeah, boring can be good, but you know, when you're trying to tell a story, boring isn't a very good storytelling. Unless you like free run and like the point of your show is to be boring. Oh, I remember last year for Halloween, like 2 years ago, I think. Halloween 2 years ago, I dressed up as a maid to school because I wanted to. But since I feel like if I'm gonna wear a maid costume to school, I might as well like get something from it, right? And I'm not just gonna like wear a maid costume to school because that's how what happened, you know. So it's like, so I asked like some of my friends, yo, if I wear a maid costume to school, you should low key pay me $100. And I'm guessing he thought I was bluffing, I was joking and stuff. He accepted. And then on the day I wore maid costumes to school, and he gave me $100. And also, it's kind of tough to put in. Also, my biology teacher, he was like, if you let me take a picture of you in a maid costume, because I guess it was funny, I guess. No, very funny. It's like if I take a picture of you, everyone in this class gets an extra credit point. It was like a LOL bet. Yeah. So that's how I got a free $100 from wearing a maid costume to school. The good thing, something else is that the maid costume itself costs around $20. However, I asked two other people and they agreed to give me $10 each. So those two people paid for my costume basically, and the other guy, my friend, gave me $100. I will show you guys a picture. However, that would be doxing myself, but that's not good. Nah. We have 12 more pages. We're halfway there, guys. 2 hours and 30 minutes. We're halfway there. E. Which one's E? This one's E. E4. E4's right here. I know. Another thing is that for my AP World History exam, the AP exam, is like the top exam that you pay like $100 for. This is E4, E10. For the AP exam that I paid $100 for, I wore the May costume again. We didn't really do Halloween, but we did dress up for carnival every year. I was always happy when it was over because I don't like deviation from the normal school days. Look at this nerd. Deviation. Don't like deviation from normal school days. Yeah, sometimes I think I do like normal school days though. Very nice. But I always like to look forward to like special events because I thought it was like a bit more refreshing. Sometimes a bit like really not noisy though, which sometimes deviations I don't like. I'm still glad it happened though because you just like don't want to do school, normal school. This is the blank side. Yeah. So during the AP World History exam that I paid $100 for, I wore the May costume again, but for $50 only this time. But my plan was is so that I can distract the other students from me wearing a costume, so that they would do worse on the exam. Therefore, the curve will be higher. I'm pretty sure that's not how the AP exam works, but that's excuse. That's the excuse I'm using. It's kind of wiggly. This one's kind of really wiggly. Kind of take it off. And something that happened in my middle school is that when I was in high school, there was rumors in my when I was ninth grade, one of the band teachers was fired because he was talking to minors, one of his students. If you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, since I didn't do band, I never met the teacher. But what the? Stop doing that. Yeah, so he was fired for talking to minors. Not sure if he went to jail or not. But something else is that everyone had to take a health class, which is sex ed, sexual education. E5. And that everyone had to take it, so I took the class, and the teacher also got fired for not talking to a minor, but talking about minors inappropriately. Which is middle school, by the way. It's not even like they're not even high school students or middle school students. E5. I really liked the teacher too. He was like He was like one of those like cool teachers that like make jokes sometimes. And now that I'm looking back retroactively, he was making a lot of inappropriate comments. So I guess that's kind of stinks. He was really funny too, so I really liked him. But now he got fired. I don't think he went to jail. He just got fired because he didn't actually do anything illegal. He just like talked inappropriately, and that's what got him fired. Which is how goes here. It will go through this part. Worst thing that happened in my school was a student got drunk and threw up in like 8th grade. Why is a student getting drunk in 8th grade, man? But that being said, being drunk in 8th grade is crazy. But that being said, my middle school, during a class trip, oh man, they managed to get alcohol on a class trip. Kind of crazy. With that being said, my middle school did have a gender neutral bathroom, which is like a single stall bathroom. But like, I don't know, gender neutral students that don't want a good bathroom, I guess. So the thing about the gender neutral bathroom is that you can lock the bathroom doors. So then what happened was a bunch of like yeah. So during, jeez. So during there was a couple of times where some students used the gender neutral bathrooms to have to do the deed. And what's even crazy is that it's not just that they were eighth graders. One of the rumors was that one of the eighth grade boys was doing it with two twins at one pair of twins at the same time. It was like crazy. I thought that only existed in like 18 plus videos. I don't know any details about it because they didn't want to take me with them due to health risks. Uh, it's always the craziest plots that you don't really get to know much about. Only through rumors. So after they were like, the students were caught, and the teachers like got like what's G? So when the teachers like caught on to what the students were doing, they banned the gender neutral bathrooms. And they only allowed people to use it if they asked permission for like a key to the bathrooms, which sucked because I love the gender neutral bathroom because it was always clean. It was the only clean bathroom in the whole school. And I would always use it to like if I wanted to take a number 2, I would always use that one, even though I only use number 2s in school. Is this a G? Yeah, this is G. G122. What hell is this? G1, 1 plus G2 plus. Is the plus is like extras? 1, 2, 2. I think plus means they're like extra or something. I don't know. Well, I'm not gonna question it. It looks like the right piece, so I'm gonna use it. Yeah, so they were like middle schools losing virginity in the school bathroom, and I was like, dude, that's crazy. Yeah, so I really kind of pissed that they banned the gender neutral bathrooms because of those stupid kids, and I can't use the clean bathroom anymore because I have to use a teacher to use it. Anyways, yeah, here's the G's here. Would I put this? Yeah, so we couldn't use the dude, stop falling off. What is this called? So it's crazy to me that they were doing it in middle school. Anyways, in high school, I did see a bunch of kids vaping, which is kind of crazy to me because because pretty sure you need an ID to vape. So like buy a vape from like a store, I guess. So it's like, who's supplying fake vapes? Supplying like fake IDs, I guess. Which I get there's always some kind of market in those in school. This is the right one, but yeah, that's my thing about it keeps falling on. We're just gonna let it there. The thing about vaping in school is that how do you even get into vaping? You know, I get like the wrong crowd, but like at some point, like where do you start vaping? Because before you go into the wrong crowd, the people in those crowds are also non-vapers. So how do like people genuinely get into vaping without like any like outside forces? And there's always like anti-vape documentary assemblies that's played like every year, and it's like obvious if you have any sense of like a brain, you will like, yeah, vaping that's kind of like not that cool, I guess. You know, because like pretty expensive, and like pretty bad for you, I guess. Where did it go? Here it is. Yeah. So that's always what I wondered about it, I guess. What's this thing? Oh, it's this thing. Here. We need wheels. F. Ugh. F4, F4, F4. These three. Same for smoking before vaping was a thing that older students are smoking. Yeah, smoking and vaping basically the same thing. Only with like electronics. Which I guess like they were like before vape when vaping was just invented, it was like vaping that's smoking but uh good for you, I guess. And they thought smoking was good for you too when they invented it. It was like doctors would give like smokes to like customers because they thought it was good for them somehow. I'm not sure how you even get into it. No. I get like I get the addiction and stuff, but like not sure how you even start the addiction. Anyways, boom, boom. What's this? That's pretty much it for now. There, we have the wheels on. Is there a second pair of wheels? Huh. What's this? The second pair of wheels over the first pair of wheels. I'm not sure what else you talk about in my school. Mike gets it from parents smoking, passive smoking, where observing others smoking. In some schools, the teachers can be seen smoking outside of school. Yeah, I think that's. I guess they're seeing, they seen it, they wanted to try. Kind of like alcohol too. They just like seen parents drink, and they like access to drinks at home, and then some kids have like access to like smokes at home. This is Jay. Also, I guess it makes sense since when I was in like first and second grade, someone did give me smokes once. I can still add some details about the chemistry teacher. He tried to rip the fire alarm off the ceiling, took off a ceiling panel with it, but forgot the fire alarm in the room behind him. That's crazy. Did he try to cancel the fire alarm? Just rip the fire alarm out. That doesn't seem like how it would work. Jay. Yeah, where's Jay? I know that bum ain't dead. Here's Jay. I think. Yeah, here's Jay. Here's Jay. Oh, here's the. I think there's a framing for the. Thank you. J3. You have 4 J3s. So someone, yes, he was able to stop the fire alarm in our room before the grayish cloud made contact with it. Also, he stopped the alarm from working before it got summoned. Like, and then there was another alarm. J2. These are J1 and these are J2, even though they look the same. So someone did give me a cigarette once when I was like first or second grade. But the thing is, I didn't know how a cigarette worked. So I tried blowing on the cigarette instead of like sucking it in, which is, I guess, how you're supposed to smoke. So because I didn't smoke it properly, I never got to experience what it's like to make a smoke. It was lit, so I could have just like smoked it, but I was too stupid to know how. And then by the time I before I figured it out, someone else, like another adult, came in and just took it away. It like just scolded the guy that gave it to me. This the hell? Is this the right one? J2. That was lucky. That shit does a lot of damage to people and families. Yeah, but I feel like even if I got addicted to it, I might not be able. I probably won't be able to get my hand on the smoke when before, since like parents and stuff, I guess. Because I heard people in like my home country like smoke still, I guess. This looks weird. Hmm. This is the only one though. I think it's like this instead. Here it is. Yeah, I think this is it. That worked. Oh wait, I think I did it inside out. I take it out. See this. When we left, when we left the classroom due to the evacuation, my classmate next to me jumped up and down, shouted, "This was us. We caused this cross highway." So the annoyance of the other classes. He did that triumphantly. You know, if I set alarm off, I might do that too. It's not every day you could call fire alarm. A couple times in my school, the fire alarm did go off unplanned, and the fire trucks did come to my school, and we had to wait outside for like more than usual. Because in fire drills, we only wait for like a couple minutes. However, during that time, we were up for like 30 minutes, and we kind of. I think I left my phone. I think I left my phone in the class because I thought it was gonna be quick. So I just like stood there for like 30 minutes. Alright. Next, we need K16. This is K. Look at this. All these small stuff. Oh look, there's a perspective change. A16. A16 of these stuff. We need one of A16. A16 would go here. And the same teacher almost triggered the alarm a second time with the exact same experiment a few months later, but he got lucky that time. Bo never learns, man. It's hilarious that happened again. G7. Let's see. G. Oops. G. Where's G? Oh, G's here. No, this is J. This is F. No, this is E. This is G. This is G. People say he did also light a Christmas tree on fire in the school shortly before the fire alarms became mandatory. What? That's some insane lore. He lit a Christmas tree on fire in the school shortly before the fire alarm became mandatory. Jeez. What do I need? A G7. There's a couple G7s here. Oh, there's 3 G7s. I think it's because they're so small that you might lose it. So they give you extra. That's what the plus is for. What if you like break it maybe? You know something that's kind of weird that I do is that in when I was in first and second grade, there was a group of like, I guess you can call them bullies. They're like super like, I guess popular girls, like pretentious like popular girls with like who does like makeup and like wore like fashionable drip. They're like, you can call it like just the bullies. So what I did is that what I wanted to do is that I wanted to get bullied, then I could like, therefore I can like stand up for myself and be super tough. But never got bullied. But one time when it was raining in the school, we were not allowed to go outside if it's raining in school during recess. Therefore you could basically they would be in the glass room, I guess, I don't know what it's called, but I would go up to them and sit where they sit, so that when they come and say that's our seat, I would get like, I could stand up for myself. That was super weird though. Kind of funny that I did that, but that was my thought process. Like, you see those shows are like, hey, wimpy kid, do my homework, and I wanted to be like, no, and not do their homework. I don't know, I always wanted to do that for some reason. Now it looks like this. Now we switch perspective. Boom. We need more G1 to 2. These a G1 and 2 G2s. Sounds like those girls are a bit of inspiration for Lizzie. Yeah, and for my AU, not really. I just remember them like right now. They were a lot nicer than Lizzie I wrote. Yeah, they were a lot nicer than Lizzie I wrote. They were just like kind of, I don't know what they do. They were kind of like pretentious pricks. So the Lizzie I wrote is like kind of like low key, a fascist. Anyways, this is the G1. This would go this way and will be clipped into here. Yeah, so those some are based on my school stories. I might dedicate some videos to like animating, not really animating, but like showcasing the stories for like those like story animated YouTube videos, perhaps. F8, F8, F5, F5, F5. F5, 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 right here. So F5, F5, and F5. An F8 and an F8. F8 will go towards the these small ones here. There's only one side to these. If I could draw better, I should probably turn the stories with the teachers into the video or something too. Because I still remember the shocked look on his face when the alarm went off. Yeah. If I doing something alarm went off, that would be terrible. This thing everybody be panicked. Especially like a teacher. What's this? Like this. Boom. Boom. I feel like even if you can't draw any good, you can still like do those animation videos. Because like if you watch like if you watch like Odd Ones Out, his early videos are basically just doodles and a bunch of slideshows. So I feel like it doesn't really matter how good you can draw, you can just as long as you can tell a good story, you can probably just do on those videos. J's here. J1, J1, J2, J3, J1, J1, J1. J3 goes here. J3s, I'm just gonna go over the F's, the F8s. Probably have to get a drawing tablet or something therefore because using a mouse is no good. Yeah, probably. If you want to use a mouse, you can mouse still usable, but you know, if you want to like, but definitely not good for your wrist if you use a mouse. Cause I drew with the mouse once, so like very bad for your wrist. That's all I'm gonna say. What's some other stories I have? I definitely have other stories, but I'm drawing a blank here. No, Okaise is basically I could talk about how I got into murder drones and how I got into art and stuff. I can talk about that. Right now we're on G7. Oh, like the one from One Piece. G7 I think is here. Oh, this is K. Well, I need K16. Okay, another K16 is right here. So it was around like 5th grade. So to start off with the art is that in 5th grade really is basically the roots of everything. But I didn't get into art in 5th grade. So in 5th grade, that was right before COVID. Where's G? That was right before COVID. I was bored, like a kid is. So I was bored, so I was like, and one of the kids in my class, he was into Naruto, and he would wear like the Naruto headband and bring it to school and do Naruto runs. I thought that was super cringe. But one day I was bored. Me and my sister was bored. We was like, you know what? Let's check out this anime thing. And that's how we started checking out anime. And that one time, so our first, during that time, I was super into vampires, right? I would dress up as vampires for Halloween. Ugh. Oops. Here we go. We dressed up as vampires, so I was super interested. So we searched up like a pirate site, right? Illegal pirate sites, and we were searched up pirate theme, the pirate, not pirate, vampire genre. And my first anime was a movie called Vampire Hunter D. But that was like a super old movie and a super like differently. It was not the anime style. It was like super differently, and it was also a movie genre. It was like so my 5th grade ass with a attention span of a frog, basically, just got bored and switched to a different anime. My second anime, which is my first real anime. Okay, just finish with this part. So my first actual anime would be Naruto because I saw the kid wear Naruto stuff. So it's like, yeah, let's check out Naruto. Day 15. So checking Naruto, after the first episode, I was hooked because it was super good episode. I thought everything is super fun. The pacing was well for like a 6-year-old, not 6-year-old, a 5th grader, which is not a 6-year-old, but a 5th grader. I think the pacing was really done, and I was really hooked from the first episode. E9. I don't really watch too much shows back then, so I guess my standards not that high, but it was still very good. So, well, any shows I watched probably I would have been hooked on. But Naruto was really good, especially good. So I then continued to binge Naruto. It was around the time that was during time when Boruto was a thing. So I just binged Naruto. I didn't know what filler was when I was watching Naruto, therefore I watched every single filler. And as a kid, I don't really like notice much, but I just forget about the fillers. But looking back, the fillers were like awful. E9. Where's E9? E9. E9 is right here. You want one E9, I guess. You have 4 E9s, and we get one. So my first anime I was into was Naruto. This is how I got into anime, first off. However, Naruto wasn't the thing that got me into drawing. So after a bit, me and my sister both got into anime at the same time. So yeah, I guess that's a thing. We were yeah, and then after a bit, my sister was into art way before I was, because she wanted to be the fashion designer or something. Eventually, she stopped. K1. This K. One of K1. Yeah, but I've seen her draw like anime faces on like a sketchbook, and I thought it was super cringe, and I would laugh at her for it. But that's not really the main point. The point is that I saw her draw anime faces that I thought was cringe. Little did not know that after a while I'll be doing way more than her. F12. Yeah, so like it was around I think 7th 2 of F12. We have 8 F12s. Crazy. So it was around like 7th, like late of 8th, that I got into drawing. I was like, at first I just drew, I searched up anatomy videos. I wasn't serious yet, but I did search up like anatomy videos to practice with. So I guess how did we? Yeah, so search up anatomy videos to just practice draw the same thing on those like shapes over and over again in school. It was super weird because I didn't draw folds. I just drew anatomy, and I just a naked woman in my sketchbook. F15, F16. Yeah, so like after a bit, I think I was somewhat good when I first started out. Cause I could show you right now, but that may take some time. Oops, did I break something? No, I didn't. Let's see, F16 is F15 first. Yeah, so it was what was it? What was I talking about? Yeah, so I just drew. That's when I started drawing. It wasn't until 10th grade when I was actually serious about drawing. So essentials, don't laugh at others' hobbies, you might enjoy yourself. Yeah, basically. But I still do though. I still do that. Now to do F. Yeah, so it wasn't until like 10th, 9th or 10th that I started actually getting serious into art. Because in 9th grade, let me tell you something about my 9th grade experience. So I had a rumor in 8th grade that 9th graders in chorus class get to go to Disneyland. So for 9th grade, I signed up for a course so I can go to Disneyland at the end of the school year. Where's F12? This is G. Yeah, so bad news is, I guess they don't allow freshmen, which is ninth graders, to be in. They don't allow ninth graders to go to Disneyland, and it only happens every 4 years. So I have to wait until senior year to go to Disneyland if I wanted to go to Disney that bad. So like that was low key absolute BS. So the next year I quit. I quit a course to join art because K1. So something about that is, what was I saying? What was I saying? Oh yeah, so it was around late ninth grade that I got serious into art because that's when I like wanted to drop out of chorus and go into art. E4. So when to the time, so it was, and then sometime after a friend of mine, he recommended me Has-Been Hotel, right? Not Has-Been Hotel, Helluva Boss. Where's F? Here's F. F15. Where's F? Fifteen, 16. Where's E8? I was getting E8. Yeah, so it was my friend recommended me a Helluva Boss, and I watched it. I thought it was alright. It wasn't super special. It was when it was still releasing. I kept up with it for a bit. E8. Yeah, so I kept up. E9. Yeah, so I kept up with a Helluva Boss for a bit before I realized it was like too much, low-key too much for me. Not that it was too much. It was like too non-stimulating for me. It was like too boring, I guess. E8 goes here. I thought it was boring after it. So that's how I got into the indie animation fandom. So how I got into Murder Drones is that I saw a MatPat video on Murder Drones. He was talking about something about Serial Destination S. I was like, oh cool. From the video, I liked the premise of the show, and eventually I just checked it out because of the film theory MatPat video. Day 17. So that's how I got into Murder Drones. It was the time between episode 6 and 7 that I got into the show. And I watched up to 6, that's how, and then I waited for 7, which took a while. Oh yeah, I forgot this part. Yeah, so that's the time I got into Murder Drones. E9. And when I got into murder drones, I was pretty serious about art. So after like that video was also how I got into it. Although I watched it like 3 times and never watched the series. Caught COVID mid July. I got recommended the video again. I thought, why not watch MD? It's crazy how I got COVID. But I do know that children have more immunity for COVID, so it's pretty it's not that surprising that you uh covered. I guess this is E9 because I never knew anyone that got COVID, or at least I think I do know someone that got COVID. You know, you got COVID in 2024. Ooh, that sucks. One of my classmates caught COVID like this like last month. Basically, COVID is still a thing, and you had to take a couple months off. Because she took some she took like a whole month off. I think, not sure. And so it was like you were in 2024 when you got into MD. A1. Yeah, so it was like around like couple like it was sometime after the finale, right? This K1. I thought I wanted to if I wanted to go professional with art, I need like a fan base first. So I was going on like, how do I build a fan base? Fan base, right? F12. So like, I should probably hop into Reddit because the thing about Reddit is that it's a very how Reddit works is that it targets like specific subreddits with specific fandoms. So I thought if I upload on Reddit, it's like a very targeted space for me to show off what I can to grow a following, and then I can move to Twitter. That's how I find it out. And my first post on Reddit is the my first post on Reddit is the announcement for my Murder Drones manga project. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we plug this in. Look at this. Ooh. Next page. A few weeks before announcement of the finale when I joined. Was that late when the finale happened? I know that. I know it was 2024. I thought it was like a bit earlier. I joined. What got me into drawing was me waiting to turn ideas into something more tangible than the wall of text. It's definitely cool. I'm not sure what exactly made me want to draw. I think it was just like the very childish fantasies thing. Cause like whenever you see something cool, you want to dream about making it. Especially like if you see, it's like when you watch a YouTube video. It's like when I grow up, I want to be a YouTuber. That's kind of like my version of my thing. F12. 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 A1. K1 E8. It's E8. E8 is here. You know, when I have ideas, I never really wrote it down. All the ideas I have is kept inside my head. I just gotta remember everything. Which is kind of inefficient because I always forget a lot of details. Which isn't that important, I guess, because most of the ideas I did have are kind of scrapped by now. Didn't it like offset it? A lopsided, I feel like. Now this side is going downward, this side is straight. I think that's intended to show like the movement of the train. And now this is done, we put it on C. Here. Perspective is like this. Step 1 is to put it here. How's that? Like this, and these two goes here. Look at that. Oh my god. Was it like this? Was it the other way around? Yeah, it was other way around. Should be intended because I think the wheels are not perfectly symmetrical either. Yeah. Definitely like the train like that. Oh, the paper's kind of ripping. Well, it doesn't matter because the paper is not important. Now placed it on these on here. The zoom, I put it on here. That's what I did. I think instructions are pretty good. Anyways, you need 2 of E6 and 1 of E3. E3, this is E3 from the looks of it. Let's see. E4, I think this was E4 somewhere. Whatever. E3 is here. And 2 E6. E6 is here. Where are these lights? It's a string lights. These should be going in front of here. This. Boom. That. But now the train here, the princess side up, obviously, will be going here. The trains. Bruh. The front will go here. Boom. I wish you could hear the sound of the creaking of the wood. Super satisfying. Next, we have over here. What's this? We got on top of E4, E3. We need E4s, E24. E24 is here. E24. We just need 2 of these. The small ones are obviously hardest to get out. Ugh. Where's my knife? Use a dull part to push it out, I guess. There. Look at that. Boom. Hope it doesn't break. From this perspective, this is the pentaside. Pentaside will go here. Ooh, it's like a crack there. It's always uncomfortable, but somewhat satisfying. You always feel like it's breaking something, but you're not. Ew. And next, we're on page 14. 8 more pages. Okay, there's so much small stuff here. You have F and E's. You have 8 of F18. Jeez, man. F. You have E here. You need E12. E12. You have 1 E12. One E12. One E11. Am leaving like a few minutes to practice some more? Practice somewhere? I only have like 7 months of unemployment left to make creative, and it's not looking good enough yet. Oh yeah, don't worry about it, man. Always make sure to make sure to focus on your own. It might take a few more hours to complete this with the stuff here. Definitely love to see what your final project is, but good luck on your whatever you're making. Next is E14, E13, E14, E14, E13. A bunch of Fs. Here we have F13. F13. Eight F18s, which is all here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. I think I just want to make this first. So we have the F13 with the E12 printed side towards here. Boom. With that boom. And that will go into the 8 F8. You just like push them all down. That's kind of satisfying. That's really satisfying. I hope I didn't lose anything though. Don't get your hopes up too much because the previous progress is not very much not confidence inducing. Oof. Well, whether you yourself think so or not, progress is always being made. I think. I feel like always my philosophy, just like at the end, it's gonna look well. So just like keep working on it. Cause the more like a trusty process type deal. Whenever I see something going bad, I quit, I guess. But like whenever I see something like doesn't look good, I'll just like, whatever. I just like the more you work on it, the more it looks better. So it kind of makes your like brain numb a bit. I think whatever you're making, the more time you spend practicing on it, and the more you just work on it in general, eventually it's gonna work out to be like a decent product at least. What happened? Here. Yeah. And then the big one with the unprinted side. There we go, whatever this tube is. This will go here. I'm not that great at motivational speeches, but I think it's just some basic words of advice, maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not that big of a public speaker. No, now that this is my third stream, I think I'm a bit more chill on stream now. When my first stream, I was like low-key beating my heart out. Why isn't it going through? There you go. My first stream, I was low-key like my heart was like pounding the whole time. Yeah. Well, I feel like a lot of times when I make product that I think isn't very cool and I have like low confidence in, eventually you like keep working on the next products. I think if you worry too much about the same product, you might wait. This is sandpaper. I found sandpaper. That's cool. Anyways, even if you like feel like something is wrong, could like just move on and like come back to it whenever you're more confident. What happened? This is E19. I don't need E19. I'm not the best advice giver, not gonna lie. Cause I feel half the time when I give advice, it's more of like just say whatever else says. I've seen other people say. This is E27 and G's. I have watched someone else start streaming regularly a video game and it took them a handful of streams until they get a hang of it with public speaking, tone, and general style. Yeah, I'm definitely trying to find my own tone and general style. Especially whenever most of the time, doing like one or two people on stream, it's a bit hard to keep like myself talking whenever G17. to keep myself saying whatever I'm saying. What is this? This is G7. Oh, this is F. Where's G? Here's G. Yeah, I feel like in a couple more streams, like maybe like 5 more, I might be able to make myself consistently talk, and maybe like higher energy too. I feel like gaming streams also might be more beneficial for talking, because right now I'm more like just narrating what I'm doing. Like in game, you can basically, with a lot of like gaming streamers, a lot of the appeal was like those like clip farming stuff, just like acting stupid. G17. Or like just like rage quitting on stream, which always like entertaining thing. And I think that can like very good for like funny or voice maybe. G17. G18, G17 is here. So this side, pay attention to this side. I'm not sure if the side matters here whenever I'm guessing I'm gonna put it here. I think the colors printed side should be this way. That's what I'm guessing. One appeal of the guy I watched was him getting screwed over by the game and donation system in game. Then I'm being able to get advice, special ability knowledge from the game. Yeah, I feel like that's definitely something I can be much more engaging for like a video game stream than maybe an art stream or like a building a train stream. Is that when you're playing a game you don't know about, most of the people watching are people from the fandom who do know about the game, so it's much more interactive with the chatters when they give advice instead of like me telling stories while I work on this train. With him doing well in the game, overcoming insurmountable odds, also being a positive factor though, not for me, because that only happened when I was 3 to 4 a.m. for him. I could never watch that. Yeah, it sucks whenever a streamer in different streams for different time zone and just end up not being able to watch most of the streams. Switch perspective. Look at that. Let's see. Let's do this all over again. Here's G. You don't need G. We need F. F13. That's over here. F13. Bunch of F8s too. More F8s. F18s. Over here. And I just can just. Wow. Look at that. Fall through. Don't need this right now. I'll just put it to the side. Wow, we have E11. E11. You just here. E12, which is also here. Either way, something else to watch out for is dynamics between regular viewers and also involve the content, like other players in multiplayer video that chat is also content. Yeah, like it's great for like multiplayer games. You can also like different events that are going on. A lot more what's it called? A variety in experience. Like multiplayer experiences probably never get the same experience twice. E13, E14. And like trying to get regular viewers too, because whenever you have regular viewers, probably want to center your stream schedule to the regular viewers schedule, so that you can like make sure you utilize the regular viewers to the engagements, rather than well, I mean rather than, but like make sure those are like great sources of engagements, and it will like give a lot less wiggle room for schedules. If I like wanted to have a regular or content from regular viewers, then I will need to stream from the same time of the day for other days. So I think I messed up. This needs to be up. But if you are gonna center, if you're trying to schedule for the regular viewers are important, especially when the intention is to focus on streaming multiple media. It's much easier to focus on one media than to do a larger variety of stuff. Yeah. What one that you pay attention to focus on streaming? Media to focus on. If I'm gonna do like art streams too, I feel like I wanna branch out too, cause like gaming streams are much easier to engage. So I might do some gaming streams soon. Currently, there's a streamer that I'm watching that's doing battle cats, and I do battle cats. So I'm thinking battle cats could be pretty rad in terms of a video game thing I want to do. Cause the community around battle cats still alive, and that's good. Push this down. And Wildcats community really likes to give want to do like things right here. Look at that. Let's look there. Now we need whatever this is again. E17. E17. E17, E27. E27, where was it? It was here. E27. I don't need G's. And G's are here, I think. There's so many parts here. G18. Here. keep forgetting where they were. They're so small. Small ones can't be put out. Shit. Yo, I think I broke it. Bit hard to focus on it. It's hard to focus on it, but like you can see here, that's got like rope ripped off. But that's a really small piece, so I don't think you can see it that much overall. And G17 is next to it. Let's use this. See here, this will go here. Look at that. Now we have this G18 that insert through the hole, the middle. And now we take the train and we insert it where? Here. This hole right here. From here is right here. The instruction page really well done, I think. I think I said that before, but this scared me when they gave me all those symbols for like different materials. Right, page 15. Right, it's like we switched to perspective. It's like what's going on here. Here's what matches. Ooh. I'm trying to mimic the perspective of this, whatever. Was that a toilet? G16, G15. G16. G16. Right here. I forgot G is like this number like that. G16. And G15 should be to the left of it, right here. Boom. Look at that. And now I can put this two over here. And then we have this toilet, that's G12. G12 is here. G12 and G13 is on the same hole here. G12, G13. It's so thin and small that I think it might like snap it. G13 plus a G14. Another G14. Boom. Here we have G13. We put the G12 on toilet like so. I hope it's not picking up any background noise because it's kind of weird to pick up background noise. How does it fit? Oh, I was doing it the wrong way. Oops. Definitely the longest stream yet. Stand proud if you're glad that you're the longest stream yet. G14. We'll go here. And that completes our toilet. Look at this. Look how detailed this thing is. Now you have G6 and G3. So many small pieces. G6. You have G6s here with a little. I don't know what it looks like, but it looks like a little Squidward. I think maybe. G3 looks like a. What is this? What does it look like? A jellyfish, maybe. Ah, G6. So the unprinted side goes here, and this will go here. I'm guessing this will be the printed side. This is darker. This will go in front, right here. It's satisfying how you can like just once in a while you like remind yourself how far you come. Or there's a different section. Looks like we're trying to build the engine with the front thing, and this is what's this, H1. Finally on H. H1 looks like a high. It's like, hi, what are you doing? Yeah, a pretty big piece. And same on both sides. It's like a fingerprint looking thing here, just signified here. Let's see, H2. H2 is here. This thing, really big circle, I think it's in the front of the engine. That thing. It would be better if the perspective is like this way, and then you can like see what I'm. So then I can like. I might change this perspective if I can. Let's see. That's H2. Now we need E30. Where's E? E is the red one, so E30 be all the way over here. Here, E30. Oops, I've removed E19, 29. Left side. E30. I heard something outside. What do we do again? Let's see. You would hold it like this. And then this. Like this. And stuff this in. Look at that. Whenever I try to log in with the folding, kinda goes off camera. Kinda sucks. I'm trying to fold it for you. Like that. But the center one kinda went out a bit. Just kinda. Oh yeah. Boom. Now the three are in. I'll be going now. Probably going to watch some of the last part of the recording to see the final result. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you for tuning in, and good luck with what you're doing. And I'll make sure I'll be done with this train by the end of the stream. It might not be. I'm running below all the time, but like I'll make sure to best my ability to finish this train. Good luck on your thing. This way. Oh wait, this way. So it's saying here that I want to put the edge of this thing, oops, into the this two area, and it's just saying the princess side should be facing forward. Kind of like a circle here. You can see that. Look at that. Just slipping in instead of like sticking through. The last part can be. There we go. Yeah, like a tank thing. Just go like this. Let's see. What else next? After we did this, we're gonna. That was just the first part. Oh, jeez. So it seems now we need G8, E16, and 2 of H5. H5 should be, well, we have G here, and G8 is right here with the little cog looking one. G8, H5, H5 and E16. E is the red one. E16 is this one right here. E16 and 2 of H5. H5 is right here. Kind of loud when there's like people in the background talking and just trying to stream, you know? That's what I want to live alone, so that I don't have to listen to people yap. Well, I'm doing something. This saying is the face. I think it's a very good perspective for this. And the face looks like this to match with the face underneath. Huh? Where's the other one? Bro. Dude, did it fall? Oh, it's right here. These two goes through the eyes from what it sees here. Through the eyes here. The other one is right here. And it also goes through the eyes. Like so. And what you do is plug them over the other eye. Like a plug. Like this. And you push down on it. Make sure you get stuck. And now the cogwheel G18, not G18, just G8, will go over the eyes again and make this thing. Look at that. It's all going together. And now the next part is H6. We have so many parts left. We have 7 pages left. So we're like 60% done. H6, which is this thing right here. H6, page 12. Page right here. K12. K12. K12 you can see it's right here. K12. And it matches the diagram too. I really liked how in the diagrams you can in case you're like a bit like mistaken, you worry that you might be mistaken, you can just look at the diagram and see if it's correct. We have another K4 here. K4 goes like this through, goes through K12 and then again through H6 to the middle, and then it will be put through the top of to the middle of the nose, and then push down the key Nosy to be pushed down through. Yeah, so the nose like this, and now it looks like a little nose. Front of the truck, the engine of the. I'm not sure what this is called. I think this might be. I'm not sure this engine. I think the side is the engine. I'm not sure what the engine is, but look, the front looks like the engine. That's what I'm gonna call it. What is it called? The cockpit? I'm not sure. And now that's the front dome. So I'm gonna take here from the diagram here, and I'm just gonna pull it towards the camera. I'm gonna plop it down over everything. The front also has a thing here. Look at that. The front, the entire train is done. Not the entire train. I think we still need a shell of the train. Now we have E7. E7 is right here. As you can see. You can't, but E7 is right, this one. E7. The unprinted side should be facing forward, and this will go towards these two holes. Look at that. And then now we need E26, no, E28, and E31. Ooh. Speaking for like 4 hours total, completely tired for a throw. Never understood how streamers like get tired of like speaking, but now I understand because my throat's dry as hell. I actually haven't drank water yet. I only drank some water, some Poland Spring. I'm gonna conquer this Poland Spring real quick. Oh yeah, I have water all along. It's 26. Where's my where'd the thing go? Excuse me? E7, E28. Oh yeah, E28. Where's E28? E28 is right here. Yes, E28. But right after E28 is E31 for some reason. And this will be, put this aside. We're gonna come to the side, E31, which is this one. This is E31. I'm gonna jump it to the side here. Ugh. Streaming is some serious work, just talking this whole time. Very damaging to a throat. That's one of the doors done. Now the other side will be E28. Make sure the side on the outside. And just like how it is. I'll just turn it around. I guess better. I don't know why I was doing that. Look at that immediately. And I was doing like the backwards the whole time. There we go. Yeah, you couldn't see it because I was on the side, but put this in. Now we need the roof. G19. G is H. G's under my phone. Right here. G19, G19, G20, G20, G21. Right here, G19, G19, G21, G21. All over here. Boom. And now we put that in order. G19. G19 goes on the side, right left side. G21. We got to go G20 first. Right here. G21. And now back to G20. And now final roof piece is G19. My knife fell. Anyways, look at this. Look at how swell it's going. And now I need two K11s. K11 is right here. These two. Look at that. Boom. Two G11s. And we stick them to the side. I don't know what these are. If someone knows what these are, tell me. I think they're like door handles. We see how intricate are these like architecture for the, well, not architecture, but the design, engineering design of the engineering design of the trains. If we were to draw them, I'd like draw all the details, signs of the engines and the rotaries. Jeez. And now for this part is we have 2 of K5, which is right here. K5 will be right here. So it means this. Make sure the one with the lines are on the outside, and this will be attached right here. here, and then the ring will go around some on the hooks here. And now the same for the other side. Yeah, this thing goes here. Look at that! Look a little like the what's it called? Arthritis? No, your arteries, carotid artery. Looks like your carotid arteries kind of goes on your neck. Now page 17. You have E15, E, which is the red one. We have E15. Here. Put that aside. And this would go down of this part. The printed side up, of course. I still remember when I was doing this part. Jeez, I come a long way, yeah. I might do a future art stream drawing this. That'd be nice. And now E16, no, E25, E26, E26. E25 is this. So thin and so hard to get out. The E25. Oh, I'm going. I need the doors out. Jeez. Oh my god. Let me just get the doors out of the way. The doors will go to the side. Where now I'm gonna be easier to get the 25s out. Oh, there it goes. 25. And to the 26, which is smaller. So here we would have the printed side. The bigger one in the middle is 25. And we would put that in the middle, of course. And 126 is here. Other is the same. 26. See, now would you do this part twice, man? K3. That means 2 K3. We do have 2 K3s. Two K3s. 2 E22s. E22 right here, and two E13s right next to each other. It's pretty bendy. Ugh. Now we have oops. I have a hey 3. Need a E22 and a E23. This will go like this. While the E22 will go will insert itself through its hole. Deep inside, make sure it's all filled up. And now E23 will go through this hole. Double whammy. Like that. And now we make this again with K3 on the outside. E22 inserting itself deep inside K3. And now E23 is here. And now we have two of these and we put it into where they belong, which is right here next to whatever that part is, which is this part right here. So it'll look like this. Boom. And boom. Look at that. And now we're up to this part. Wherever this is. We need a large tape for this one. And that calls for a K6, 2 K6s. You want me to tape this on? Why'd you have to tape this on instead of like do it normally like everything else? Weird. Oh shit. I think I did it upside down, inside out for this one. Oh my god. Well, I'm not taking it out. Of course I'm not doing that. I'm gonna just have to guess where everything is. I just count like this parts. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's a lot more here, definitely. I would say it's around like here. Ugh. This sucks. You have to redo all that. I'm gonna crash out genuinely. The tape on here. Ooh, it's tough. Concentrate. And it's off center. Like that. There we go. Now just get a tape out again. Wreck. There we go. And this would be, I would say, like right here. Around here. This looks exactly like what the diagram shows. It was supposed to be an outline here that was in the inside that I guess I messed up there. Now second A6 is definitely the biggest fumble of this one. Well, it's not that big deal. We need to get a second double-sided tape here. Boom. I want you to get this tape off. Just like that. Boom. And we put it symmetrically. Like that. And now it's lopsided. Shit. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It was too close now. It was close enough. Sucks. Next up is the E. The hell? Fell off. Next up would be the E18. E18 right here. this requires a small tape. Where's the tape? Here it is. Small tape will be these ones. This TGE will go right here. Let's move it up a bit. Just like this. And so I would do the same. Should move it up a bit. This. Like that. Now one more small tape for the other side. TGE, and that's in between these two. There. Welcome to all you're late. You're 4 more hours late, Toad. We're almost we're on page 17 now. You just got home at 5 p.m. Jeez. Was it club sport? Yeah, this is taking a long time. I was expecting like at least like 3 or 4 hours. Now we're at 4.5 hours. I'm still like, we got 5 more pages to get done. Let me show you what we have so far. We have this. We have this. We have this train. We have 2 of these. And yeah. We are working on this. We're working on this train here. We have this part done. We have the front train done. We still have the back train. Whatever these books are. Well, I think I'm supposed. It says books are not included. So what I think is I might buy the Murder Drones graphic novel, and I'm gonna put it between here, and that's what it looks like. The trains are going through the books. The college classes go till 4 and it's an hour bus drive. Oh, you're in college? I thought you were I thought you're like not adult yet. I thought you're still in high school. Anyways, yeah. Anyways, yeah, we're at this part. Now we're at this part. We have we need K14 and K8. This is the K board, and we get all my pieces from the boards. The K14 is this one. As you can see, it says K14 and points to it, so you will just take it out. This. You missed out on a lot. I was talking about my entire childhood. So you basically missed out on my entire childhood that I was talking about. And then you also need K8, which is just the reverse version of the one we just of K14. So K8, let's start with K8. This will be K8, and we will put this one. We have these holes here that we put into. We'll put into with the print side out. Yeah, and we just try to plug it in. It's always super tough to place into that, and this way like this, and then you will look like a little train. And we'll do the same for the other side. You missed on the first hour of the stream, where we spent the entire hour doing the first page because I was having trouble opening the plastic of the box. Look at that. I messed up on this part where I wrote this thing inside out, so now I don't have an outline for the stickers. Anyways, next up at page 18. Page 18 we need C3 and C4, which is the last of the C page. As you can see, the C page is C board, and we only have C3 and C4 left on the C page. So just get these out of here. If I should be earlier next time, just maybe. Come on, Toad. So now we're back to this perspective. We will go with, this is C4. So this perspective, this will go on this hole. Just press it down all the way in. On the other side goes the same. I think this is steam engine. I don't know what this part of the train is called. Would you push it all the way in? I've been speaking non-stop for like 4 hours and 40 minutes. It really hurts my throat. Anyways, but they call me the throat goat, therefore I'm never tired of my throat. Anyways, trying to make this part, which is K13. K13. J's. Now we need some J's. There's a lot of J's here. They all look like J to me. J6, which is this. It's a lot smaller. J6. Now we need J5, which is this thing. Clipping that. Don't clip anything, guys. It's inappropriate. Don't clip. No clipping, guys. J4. J4 is this small piece right here. And then we use J4, J5. We insert the J4 deep inside the hole of J5 so that the stick of J4 can keep going into the hole of J6, and then it'll go so deep into the holes that it will reach K13, and that's the entire, whatever this is called. What is this? The honk? The honk of the train. It looks like a honk. There you go. You made the honk of the train, and this will be placed on the where the honk will go. Let me see. Yeah, like this will go on the honk of the train. It's kind of wobbly though. It's not very tight in for some reason. Other stuff are always super tight. Some aren't tight. Now we have H. The H's are here, I think. Oh, this is G. This is H. You have H9. H9 is right here. So we just take out H9. Oops. H9, H8. Just this hole. H8. H7. H10. H10 is this thing. So you have H10 is at the bottom here. It shows H10. It's both same on both sides. And then H9 over here, it will go down. It will scissor each other at this point. And that means it will be such like a flower. Yeah. Like a table. And and this is H8. And we would put this over here. Like this. Now it's like a table. And now we put a tabletop over to finish the table. Need to I don't know what's up with this one. I think there it goes. There it goes. We push a little harder. There. Get stuck. Make sure it's all nice and tidy. And nice, tight, and snugly. H. Now we need H3. We need one H3. H3 and one H4. Now we place one of the H3 into the holes here, other H into the other hole. Oh wait, oops. This goes first because there's a hook here, but the other one doesn't, so it goes over. Ugh. Almost there. Yes, there it is. Now we need H10. Over here's the H10. No, K10. This is J, this is K. K10 here, which is over here, K10. We loop the loop. Same on both sides. We would do over here. So instead of a table, I guess it's like a hat, I'm guessing. This. Oh, I think this is the like the soot, the gas things that come with the train, like that goes like that. Now we're up to J's. J's right here. J9 is where's J9? J9 is this one. This J9. J9, J8. J8 and J7. J7 and J7, J8 will go here, I guess. Suppose stick them on, and the J9 will go over. What's that sound? Go 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 go. You guys can hear that too. This will go over here. Oops. I have no idea what this is, but looking at the reference for the right bottom, I guess like alarms or something. Oops. Next page. Page 19. I think I hit a camera there. We're almost done, I think. Look at this train. An autistic kid's dream. We have another round of this one. J11. Right here. J11. J12. J13. And now we put J13. J12 over it. And J11 over all that. There. And now we can put this over here. And that's the last of the hats. Look at that. That's what it has. Then we have something here. Right here. We need H13. And 2 of H12. H13 is right here. And 2 of H12 goes here. H12 will be here. Right here. And the other one goes here too. And now the top thing will be able to go on top. So it's like a little house up here. Look at that. And this will become a D. Look at that. My D. Now we're on phase arc number 5, which I assume is the last of the couple pages. Looks like we're making the back of the train now. Oh, so many work. Might reach the might even reach the 6-hour mark. Probably will make the 6-hour mark. Jeez, the entire day. We have F and J here. We have J. What was this? J10. J10. Another J10. J10, J10, Fs. No, we need F. Well, says, have you really been building this for 4 hours, no breaks? 5 hours? Yeah, no breaks. Well, technically, I spent half an hour reading the instructions, and opening the box, which took a while because I'm kind of stupid and couldn't manage to get the box open for half an hour. F6. If something presses, I probably would have lost concentration around the 30-minute mark. Yeah, that's when you watch too much brain rot and you can't manage to have a stream for more than 30 minutes. Maybe you shouldn't watch too much Italian brain rots. F14. Boom. Takes a lot of work for this. F6, the unprinted side is here. Like this. And the J10s. Unprinted side of J10 will be here. Look at that. Shut up. You only watch Utah Slander on Instagram videos. Of course you watch Utah Slander. Y'all slander Utah. No one doesn't slander Utah. And this is the F6 on the printed side. Sometimes I just like pull away from the camera. I couldn't see. I have to lean back forward. I would also like to listen to something else beyond Lo-Fi Girl, but eventually not. Last stream got copyrighted, and I got blocked, partially blocked. That kind of sucks. So I'm not taking risks anymore. And whatever this is, need to do this twice. Jeez. Two J10s. F6. We need 2 more F6. F6. One F6. One F6. Another F14. 14. What's really scary about this thing is that if you lose a single piece, you might not be able to make the whole train, which I guess is like real life. F6. Print this side out. And now we need this for you need G26 and then G27. Where's G? This is G, right? Yes, this is G26. 26 is right over here. 26, 27, like 26, 7. Ooh. But this was a 26. So orientation wise, this would be, see, this would be like this, and not this. Of course, this, and the wheels would go through this hole right here, from the panel right here. Like this. Boom. Look at that. Like a Lego. And then the other will go to the same hole in the other place right here. So look here. Look at that. Now need G27. G27 is right here. G27. And now need to be on the same side, same direction, and you put it through the holes. Go through. Go through. Yeah. Oof. And now we need F2 of F7. Where's my F? Here it is. F7, which is right here. F7. In this orientation, the printed side out. Oh, my PNG is blocking it. Printed side out. So through this hole you would go. Down, 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 down. Like that. And do the same thing for the other side with the unprinted side out. that. Oops. Like this. There's a little cart here. And now on page 20, you got 3 more pages left. This is exciting. This is good news. We can be bees. Page F3. Oh yeah, the Invincible, by the way. The Invincible F. The Invincible episode 6 came out just today. And I watched it right before the stream happened. So I had like F3. This is not F. So I finished the episode like 5 minutes before the stream. And gotta say, it was a pretty good episode. I think it's definitely the best episode yet, in my opinion. K2. And there's the Invincible Wobble meme, which is really funny. And yeah, K2. I tried to make Invincible edit meme with the wobble effect with the Murder Drone characters, but I don't know how to make the wobble effect. And that I couldn't get myself to get my hands on the issue 2 of the graphic novel. So I'm just waiting for the whole set to come out, and then I'm gonna get myself to buy it in like a store somewhere. Hopefully it's there. There is a mall that nearby, but it would take a couple hours to walk to. And I did mention on Twitter I was gonna like spend a whole day walking. So I thought maybe like, when that day comes, I'll probably take the day and walk to the mall and get myself a Murder Jones graphic novel. And this is E17. E17, guys. Where's E17? This is E20. E17. Here it is. E17. Can I see this? Should this be on the outside then? I'm not sure. I feel this should be on the outside then. It doesn't say which one's the princess side. We post like this. There we go. And then we need to make 6 chairs. Jeez. Man, this is all on G. We need 3 G33. G33. Right here. We have 4 G33. We need 4 G33. And we have 4 G33s. So we take those out. G33 and 4 G32s. Which is G32. G32, G33. I need 4. We need 3 31s. 31. 31, 30, 31, 31. So let's see. 31. 31 is gonna have like this. The 33 goes here. Go up here. Make yourself the back of the chair. And the 32 goes down the bottom. This. Kind of like a toilet seat, I guess. Again, another toilet seat. As one. So we need to make 3 more of 31 and 2 more 31 and 3 more 30. Boom. It's so peaceful, low key. Just like sit here and play with this little Lego set. And then make sure that your throat is feeling like it's burning from talking for 5 hours now. That's like more than I've slept. Not really, I've slept for 7 hours. We need 2 more hours to speak in the same time I've slept. Now we have the 3 more 30s. 30, 30, 30. This is the 31. Now we have the 30s. You're listening to this music, and it's soft and flowy. You know, earlier this stream I was talking about my the school experience I've had. I'm not sure if I could repeat everything I've said because I've said it for like I told a story for like in 2 hours. Ooh. But this was supposed to only on the website for this set. It said it should only take like 2 hours to make. But now it's looking taking up to 6 hours. The last chair. Boom. Boom. These the 30 chairs and these the 31 chairs. And position like this. Like this, you're gonna be 31 chairs gonna posture like this. Does that means you're a slow builder? I'm a slow builder. I'm a special builder. I just make sure I take extra time. I'm also narrating everything I do for the past 5 hours. Ooh, this is for this is for 14 plus, by the way. Jeez, and this costed $40. You know, I could have earned more money doing minimum wage for 5 hours than I have paid for the set. Ooh, look at that, the chairs are done. Now we need G28, G28, and GE19, G929 means G28, and then E19, E29 I meant. 29. This is 29. Oh, this is 19. Is this 29? This is 29. 29 will go here. Just according to the model. This will go here. There we go. Now to make this thing, whatever this is, we need G29. G29, which is right here, this thing. Should take this out. Boom. I just shit out a black piece. 29. G, and then G4 and G5. G4, G5. G5. It's G5. Therefore, this will go like this. This just means the printed side. Non-print side. Go here. Put this to make this, and then this side go over here to make this. And this will be placed over here. This will be placed over here, pointing to the map. And this will turn into this. Now we need two, or just one of whatever this is. Need two G9s and two H11s. Here of G9. G9, which is this thing. We just book these out. At H11. Here is H, and the 11s are here. H11. Thank God we haven't lost any yet. So we break this two apart. G9, upside down, G9, G11, pull one here, other goes here. Oh yeah, I was talking about the Invincible episode. So episode 6 came out, and I really got a taste of the Thrag's voice, and I'd say the casting is a bit off for me, because Thrag's voice sounds super high and like sounds like a teenager, and I think Thrag should sound a lot deeper. It sound like a lot angrier, especially since later in the comics, spoilers, he gets a lot of kids, and he should look a lot angrier too. He just sounds like a pissed off teenager, really. There we go, the back. Last 2 pages. We're almost done, fellas. Look at these last 2 pages, and down right there, we're done. E20. E20 is this. E20, and this is the orientation. We're gonna be putting this from the side, just like this. Try that again. The other side is E19, and E19 is here. E19. This is E19 right here. So they'll be on the other side. And that's the last of the E's. Just like that. And then we have 4 E21s. Oh wait, I guess that's not the last of the E's because I have 4 of these that we place on the doors. We place through the door like here. We push down. It's really loose. I think it's gonna be something else stabilizing it, I guess. What I meant. Look at that. And now we need a F17. Where's the F? This G. F is here, F17 right here. Look at that. Boom. And now we split this and put the outside here. Oops, upside down. Dude, that. Now this door doesn't fall around. These two doors don't fall around anymore because we have this thing stabilizing it. Now the other two doors need to be the same. Boom, and bada boom. And just push down. Boom, that's one side. The other side's done. There we go. Very stable train track. Now we need this, whatever this is, 4 of K9. K9, 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 K9. K9. This is the doorknob for the doors, seems like. Almost done with the doorknobs, and then we're gonna on to the last page, the grand finale, I'd say. Boom. And now we need the roof. Now we need a roof. Look at this, no roof, bald head. Now we need G10, G10, and 3 G11. Let's see here. G10, G11, 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 G10. G10 is here. Boom. One roof done. After the Now we need to do 3 of G11. Not G11. Make sure the arrow points backwards. There's a lot of animes coming out this season. One of the animes, made by the same creator, the author mangaka, as Fullmetal Alchemist, and it's called Daemons of the Shadow Realm. I think it looks kind of fun, but not sure it's gonna carry. I'm not too sure if it might carry the legacy of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. So far, it feels a bit stereotypical, a bit tropey. The characters are kind of annoying, but we'll see where it goes from there. There's also the Witch Hat Atelier, which I also find not too sure on. There's a lot of great anime coming out this season, but not too much that has me hooked yet. F. I think this is the last of the Fs. You have F11, 1 F11, 2 F11s. F11, F11. Where does the F11s go? F11 will go towards the top step right here. Another F11 will also go towards the other top step in the other one. Oh my god. Focus. There we go. Whew, almost broke it. Now we need F10. F10 here. F10. That would be the lower step. F10. F10. And now we have 2 F9s. F9 out. And this will be whoever this is right here. So it's like a 3-step train. Like 1, 2, 3-step train. It looks super narrow for steps, if you can tell. Like you cannot step on this. Anyways, I guess I can do the same thing for the other side now. F11. No, actually let's do F9 first. Go from bottom to top this time. And then we have 9, 10. That would be the second step. Now the last one. This was hard. Focus. Hmm. Oh, I'm been upside down. There we go. Oh, that took a bit. But that's done. Now we need A7. Oh my god, there's so many bits. A7. A7 here. A7, we put these here. It's like I'm giving the train a surgery. Oops. I'm gonna crush the train any second by pushing it in any further. Now the other side. There. Look at that. And now we find B. Where's B? Which one is B? Is it this one? And we would, this part will be going into the slit. Look at that. Slit right in. B. And now D and A. D and A. Oh, get it, guys? D and A. I think these are the exact replicas, so. And now this is A. Now this is D. This is A. We do the same thing here. It's a bit harder for this one. The first one went in a lot smoother. Oops. There we go. Push it in a bit. Push it in. Push it in. But now you see. Oh my god. This is the worst part. There we go. No. Okay, so it seems that it can stick, but it's very easy to remove. This one. Shit. Last part. Genuinely biggest troll of my life. Ugh. It's a bit wonky, but I think that's it. This has to be the last part. Very tough. And now we have, and that's basically it. We can make it however long I want. Woo! There's some unused components because those are extras. But let me show you how it looks like. Yeah? Let me just show y'all how it looks like. I'm gonna set this up somewhere and I'm gonna show you guys how it looks. Just move my stuff out of the way. Let me deactivate my camera so that when I put it back on, you guys can see how well it looks. My train is really loose. I don't know. No, it doesn't need to be tight, I guess. As long as I don't touch the train, then I won't. My PNG stopped working. Never mind, worked. Anyways, I need to get some books. So if I put these books in the middle, then I'll be able to make it look like they're going through the books. When I first bought it, I thought I'm gonna have to drill a hole between the books. which obviously isn't the case, you know. Let's see that's centered properly. And then the camera will go here. No, not here. I'm gonna put it on the bookshelf. How do I'm gonna take a picture. I need somewhere to put this. Actually, I'm gonna just put this. I just took a picture, and let me just. Oh, oops, shit. My chair keeps breaking. Everything keeps breaking in my house. Anyways, just send it over to my computer and I can put up the image. And now I can pull it up now, so I can up the image. Okay, browse for an image, and here it is. And that's the train. As you can see, there's a book you put in the middle, and there's a train that looks like it's going through the book, just like the cover for the thing. And if I could remove the books and change it to any book at once, and I could change like a Murder Drones, I could have the full 6 issues of the Murder Drones. It'll be like probably like this thick. Somewhat maybe. The total would be like one of these book thick, which is kind of not that thick. But it looks like the more books you have looks longer, the more longer it will look. The front of the train isn't sticking to it though, so it's kind of bad. But if I don't touch it, it looks good. Yeah, thanks for watching the stream. I'll be ending the stream here at 5 hours and 47 minutes. It's the longest stream I've ever done. It's like twice the normal amount of my other two. It's like the more than both of my previous streams combined. Thanks so much for everyone who joined and the one concurrent viewers right now. Thank you. W's in the chats. 5 hours of almost 6 hours of non-stop speaking and building this train. Woo. All right, guys. I'm gonna leave it at that. If you enjoyed watching, subscribe to the channel, like the stream, share the stream with your friends, and let them watch through the entire stream, watch them even. And yeah, leave it at that. Bye stream, sayonara.